Ayo. That account that I banned at the beginning of the Twitch stream yesterday is already shown as an unknown user, so they had that account for all of like 24 hours. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Alright. Add time. Spaghetti time. I wish it was spaghetti time. Smar doing the flop. I've been doing that one that's hey, play the one about falling down the stairs. Sure thing, Johnny. I love it. I've been referencing that one a lot lately. I am tired, but I have a drink to rectify that. I need to consume it. Let me do that. Better. Better. Tosses you some Ospoos. Let me get some sip. Ospoos. Embark. I know I only stream your game once every like 90 days, but send me some Ospoos, please. I'm here to... 5A is here. Hi, 5A. You were green in the chat right now. And, wait, let me check on OBS. OBS has you as a gold color. Both of which are good to distinguish you from the other people in the chat, so that's good. I like that. Yeah, if you don't pick... If you don't pick a color, it just makes you whatever. Different every time. Can't see anything because you got a Subway ad. Oh, okay. Probably can't hear me anyway during the... I am playing ads, so that would make sense for another 25 seconds. Everybody else is all snooty and subscribed, so they can hear me. Had some technical issues when I first turned my computer on when I got back earlier. Wi-Fi disconnected a couple times, but I restarted my computer and hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're past it. That's been like all my ISP has been doing. They're just like, whenever there are technical issues with my ISP, it's just like, oh, it's down. Oh, it's back up. Problem solved. Which is a lot better than Comcast was, so I'll take it. But hopefully we were overdue for it happening. I had like a string of like a dozen flawless streams. So we're overdue for something. We'll see. Computer wasn't letting me? Oh no. I'm crashing. Also, Hi5A, you should be able to hear me now. Hi-Fi, can you hear me? Do the old Verizon ads. Can you hear me now? Good. You're probably old enough to remember those. And then that guy went to, I want to say Sprint. And then is Sprint even a phone plan anymore? I don't think it is. So that worked out. You can hear? Good. Yeah, I don't think Sprint exists anymore, so that's fun. Alright. Oh, Sprint is T-Mobile. They merged. That's right. Okay. I do recall that now. Yeah. Just like Singular used to be a thing, didn't they go with like AT&T? So they're just AT&T now. Yeah. Then they're gone in name and therefore in spirit. Those are the shitty mergers where it's like, yeah, we'll merge with you. What should we be called? Oh, we're going to keep the same name as the other company. What? That sucks. But, Yep. I neglected to put my earbuds in during the ad break, but I rectified that. And now, blah, here we are. All right, I could probably pick more interesting or more fun games to play tonight, but the truth is, I really want to go back to Black Ops 6 because I'm gonna lose that too. And despite some takes of other people maybe not liking it that much for a game that I wasn't even considering getting before finding out it was on Game Pass and was getting it for free because of that, I really, really, really liked Black Ops 6 in the grand scheme of things. Just every aspect of it retained my attention. There you go, Fire. Give yourself a fun little mini game to do. Just like refreshing the page. What color is 5A now? Update requires restart naturally. Alright. Still gray on his tablet for some reason. I don't know. You're hourable for me. Yeah, this has been a crazy week. Got all the main things done that I wanted to get to. And yeah, just Black Ops 7 I gave a try. I was going to do stuff with it, but just like the changes to aim assist were just I don't know what they did, but it just felt like an entirely different game whenever I played it. And it's just like I don't want to play this anymore. It's baffling. You prefer the Modern Warfares? Okay. I will respect that. Personally, I have always been a Treyarch guy. People should know this about me. If you don't already, make a note. I've always been a Treyarch guy, but there have been a couple times like Modern Warfare 3 and Ghosts really grabbed me. The new Modern Warfare 2, I played a decent amount of as well. I didn't get new Modern Warfare 3, and so I sat out for a little bit there. But Black Ops 7 Worst Story, I was trying it. I wanted to do a little more of it. The co-op aspect was interesting to me, but I waited too long, and no one's going to be playing that shit anymore. So missed my chance there, and just I like this one. I finished the campaign of Black Ops 6, and I don't do that very often at all. But the campaign, the zombies, and the multiplayer, just all of them succeeded. The Omni movement I thought was fantastic. The big reason, aside from all that, is I have a certain skin, a certain operator skin in Black Ops 6 that I'm going to severely miss when I lose the game. And I want to be them again. So we going in there. And Baba switched to a neon green. Was that intentional? Just to fuck with fire? Don't know why I'm gray, but I don't understand why tablet Twitch makes purple gray. Yeah, I don't know. Is the screen fucked up? Got like limited color range or something? Not just me seeing green, but yeah, no. I saw that. That must have been a cognizant change because they've been consistent before that. Never played any COD games? You're not... yeah, I mean, if all you got is a Switch, they weren't on there, unfortunately. I think with the agreement of... Microsoft buying Activision, I think there was something in that agreement about eventually putting games on Switch or Switch 2, but it hasn't happened yet, to my knowledge. But for modern Call of Duty, you're really not missing much. The PS3 360 era into Wii U, which was like kind of before, like the transitionary PS3 360 into PS4 Xbox One was kind of exciting. And then used to have an Xbox from 2016 and gave it to my nephew because wasn't using it. Oh, okay. Please do not put these games on the Switch or Switch 2. Switch 2 could probably run them, but yeah, Switch 1. I mean, back when they had like PS3 360 CODs, they were putting them on the Wii and they were okay. They didn't get any DLC, and the visuals were downgraded, but honestly, they weren't that bad. You want Destiny? Oh, okay. That's fair. Bungie is on that marathon shit now, so I don't think they will do that. Unfortunately. That's kind of a... that's also a game, much like Warframe, I've tried to get into a couple times, and just the like tutorial stuff or mission or like whatever, like when you open the game and just like putting you in this, do this. That never really grabbed me. I didn't really think the gunplay was that great. I don't know. It didn't really do much for me when I tried it. But I also didn't do very much Halo back in the day, so I don't have that mindset going in, I guess. What I'd like to do is maybe start with some zombies, because I do want to do a little bit of that. And, yeah, there he is. I got the Master Splinter. In Cold War, I was John McClane. And here, I was Master Splinter. I gotta be Master Splinter again. Why do I just have a pistol? I have a feeling that is because I'm only level 9, and maybe I don't have my loadout yet, and that would suck. That would suck. Shotgun. Special? No. Shotgun. It should just be this. Should just be this. Give me my staff, so I can give those zombies a staph infection.
It's Mega Man.
Yeah.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Oh, the suck blow. Okay.
They're getting all their air back. Do something. Do something.
All right. Yeah, I don't remember which Destiny gun was which. I feel like Molotov is probably good. I'm not in a good level for that right now. Concussion. Yeah, okay, fine. The mine is good when it's upgraded. Summon Mr. Peaks to our reality to create chaos. I don't recall what that does. Cool feature that when you're scoped in has a digital display showing you how many rounds you have left. Okay. Frost Blast slows enemies when hit. I just straight up don't remember Mr. Peaks. That's weird to me. Lightning connects to other players, stunning and damaging normal enemies. Why you gotta qualify it like that? I don't want Frenzied Guard. Fuck that. I have a permanent unlock available. The stuffed bunny thing, but like, what do they do? I feel like I would have remembered an option called Mr. Peaks. I should probably just, I don't know. I might just permanent unlock the healing aura. Permanently unlocked. Why can't I select it then? There you go. Alright. Detonates. I do like the changes they made to the energy mine. Oh, I'm close to a mastery thing for that if I can. Okay, I guess I'll stick with energy mine then. I don't use the gobble gum. I know I probably should. But alright. What? And Mr. Peaks is up here? What the? Okay. That leads me to believe they added them in later, which would explain why I don't remember them being here. Healing aura, I don't have anything unlocked for you. So another reason to use the energy mine, but what am I running for the energy mine? Scatter. Split into 3, and then detonation count and duration of energy mine. Okay. Okay. Scout Rifle's a semi-automatic rifle for medium and long-range shooting. Has medium ammo capacity of approximately 14 rounds, depending on which Scout Rifle, but it's good range and good damage. Okay. Score streaks in zombies? Hand cannon? Yeah, okay. Alright. Splinter. Alright. Team cranked. Saw me to start your crank timer and keep it. No, that's horrible. What is grief? 4v4 competitive mode. Wait, what the hell? Capture zone objectives to trigger griefs on the enemy team. Win by out-surviving them. No PvP damage allowed? What? What is this? Is this... Are they doing like Left 4 Dead versus and zombies now? But it says 4v4, but then says no PvP damage. I'm very confused. I almost want to try it, but I could spend the whole time, all of tonight in zombies, but I don't really want to do that. What? What options are... Oh, there aren't options. Okay. I guess we're trying it. Do I have a double XP? Oh, I sure do. Oh, I got a lot of those. Can I stack? Severed unit, scout rifle, pistol, either rocket launcher, heavy machine gun. D2 has sword instead of rocket launcher or machine gun. Melee weapons had unlimited use, and in D1 there wasn't really any melee. Okay. I'm guessing no one's playing this cool new mode because zombies players are major traditionalists. Oh, wait. The tomb. Reckoning. Which one's Reckoning? I think I remembered the tomb. I'll vote for the tomb. Oh, Terminator. Okay, I don't think I played Terminator Event that much, but... It's not new anymore. Yeah, I guess, but... I don't know. It just... But they said it's 4v4 competitive. There's only 4 people in the lobby. What are we doing? I don't know what this is. Zombies is a very, like... People... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, people just never want it to change. They want it to be the way it always was in, like, fucking Black Ops 1 and just not change anymore. Maybe, like, Black Ops 3 at the most recent and just never change anymore aside from that. And then whenever a game does something really cool with zombies that me and other friends enjoy, the main consensus seems to be, fuck that, it's not traditional zombies. And just fuck right off with that, man. Like, I've probably talked about it before, but, like, Cold War did a lot of really cool shit for zombies. Outside of having missions, we're starting in here? What the? Okay. Like, outside of having, like, actual zombies levels, you could do zombies on the multiplayer maps, which I feel should always be a thing. And then they also introduced a mode where you can do it on, like, the Battle Royale, or, like, the big maps. And me and Adis enjoyed that greatly. So are we... Okay, wait a minute. I think... Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. I think we're competing with another team of players for score. Purists are the most annoying gamer. Yeah, it's a very purist game mindset, and people just don't seem to want changes to zombies. And there are games that have done really cool shit and have just been written off for that fact. Whoop.
We are the protectors of the city.
On a steak. Haha, I jacked that from you. This is interesting. If we're just all here, but we can't interact with each other, we're just competing for score. That's very interesting.
like you're getting off early.
Interesting. It's just kind of like 8-person zombies. But again, why were there only 4 people in the lobby? Mushroom. Shivering Isles be hitting different these days. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose Oblivion Remastered, and that sucks, because I started a file with that, and I was liking where that was going, but, and Indiana Jones, and I'm losing a lot of shit. Okay, they're not getting one shot anymore. Woohoo! I don't have... Oh, that costs a lot. Ah, they said the thing the Terminator says. Violence is functional, either resting helped or the issue was Point Break. Ah, okay. Could it have been the new map if it was trying to load the new map? I don't know. Oh yeah, I've got... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Down for the count.
Oh, okay.
Be prepared for anything.
I can get a lot of zombies though, because insta-kill's going. Did someone leave? Wait, get what? Melee kills from inside the cat. Oh shit, I completely missed an objective was going on over there. No one told me, I don't think. I can't really pay attention to chat to check that. Well, I didn't upgrade anything on the plus side. People who only play the Generation 1 Pokemon games and say, ooh. Okay. Say every generation after Generation 1 is shit. Like the people that are like, don't listen to an artist after 3 albums, although that's kind of true in a lot of cases. Oh shit. They did to Resident Evil 4s. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need to pay attention to objectives that are happening. Play my hands, not for yeah.
The true ninja can accomplish anything.
Fetch me there.
Get insta-kill and then they're just not going to spawn for the almost the whole duration. I hear him.
Watch out, sniper. Looks like you're getting off early.
Hit them, please. Alright, I'm just going to switch. There you go.
Take the fury of a ninja.
Whoa! They landed right on us. Oh, what the hell?
Need a medic.
Hey, that was actually decent damage for the pistol. Did I get revived last time? I don't remember what happened.
Time to capture another zone. Be there or
What's the new map selector? Okay. Alright, are we in the zone? Are we out of the zone? Auto zone? Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I meant to do a slide. Thank you so much for just doing not that. won that too. This is interesting. I like this. I like this.
Drain the lead from their pencils.
I like friendly competition. Ooh, Molotov. I like friendly competition of this nature. I understand people can't accept a little bit of game in their games. Games are supposed to evolve, especially if it's... Yeah. Ow. Yeah, they literally can't hurt us. So we're competing with them, but we compete with them by taking out the zombies.
Rats are cunning and aggressive.
Now they're behind me.
Double point.
Oh no, there's a crawler. Is there... No, okay, I'm not missing an objective. This is neat, though. I wonder how long this lasts, too, because this could be a good... This be a good way to, like, rapid-fire play zombies. Whoa! Hello. And I got the little Krang charm that's talking to me. I love that thing, too.
Get to that safe zone now.
First pack-a-punch starting to not work as well. Victory, I guess.
Do not, as the saying goes, rest on your laurels. I did that once, and it was, very uncomfortable.
Okay. Lowest amount of eliminations on my team, but the other team, everyone on the other team had fewer eliminations than me, so could have been worse. Don't make get started on how people rip apart remasters, remakes, definitive. So, I mean... I'm almost... I can understand where people come from with that, because there have been a lot of cases with remasters or remakes where a lot gets lost in, like, the art style and the art design and character design and things like that. Where they change, like, the lighting and then things don't look as good as they did in the original, and then in that case, why even... You know? There's a way to do that right, and then there's a way to fuck it up. Okay. This is interesting. I might do another one. I'm with one person. Wow. I never used my special either, and I should do that. But this is nice. I like this. People just spoiled and entitled, yeah. But I just, like, I feel like with remasters or remakes, there's got to be a... is it nostalgia or money grab? Well, yeah, there's that. Like, it's a situation where you have to ask, is, like, did the remake turn out good? Or the remaster? And you shouldn't have to ask that, but there have been enough bad ones that you have to ask now. You have to be sure. Just like, what am I missing? Like, even with the Capcom fighting collections, for the most part, it's nice to have access to all of those games, but it's the arcade versions of games, and so when you get to newer stuff like Power Stone 1 and 2, you're missing out on some single-player content from, like, the console versions, because all you can do is, like, the arcade ladder, or playing people online. And so it's like, it's nice, but there could have been more stuff in there. It's going to provide as FF8. If you look at the original models, they're a bit pixelated and hyper blocky, but the remake touches them up and makes them look good. Okay. You could argue with, like, there's, like, Super Mario RPG, which I think overall is a pretty decent remaster, but I think some, like, the original design and style of the game was, like, a bit a bit of a darker tone, but they at least kept like the chibi nature of all the characters and everything like that. So it's like they did something, but I don't think it's perfect. And I think even like Final Fantasy X and the 10-2 remaster, I think some of the lighting has changed, and so the models don't look as good as they originally did, and stuff like that. Shattered Veil, okay. Played the Kingdom Hearts remasters, they're perfect. I don't think we're getting enough people in the lobby to keep doing this. But this is a mode I could definitely get behind. I kind of like this. He's bringing new fans, like some people can't handle certain controls, so remake is... Yeah, so... I definitely think... Like, the debate isn't whether or not games should be remade or remastered. I don't think that's the issue, but just like when you do that, there should be, it should be indisputable that that is the best way to play the game. And for some reason, some have turned out where that isn't the case. Either from people being purists and just liking the original version too much, or when they do a remake or remaster, they fuck things up. And I just don't want them to fuck things up. But there are situations like Resident Evil 4, I got the remake because I knew I wasn't going to enjoy the controls in the original game. I knew that was going to be a turnoff, so I was only interested in the remake or the Wii version. I had briefly considered the Wii version as well with the aim controls. That maybe would have been better. Well, than just regular. What else did they like? Skyward Sword, where instead of the motion input, they do the control stick or the stick controls, and that's nice. So, Metroid Prime, God, that's the actual example. Original Metroid Prime controls suck major ass, and I don't want to play them for that fact. So thank goodness the remake exists, so I can actually play it. I hope for some reason they didn't go... I didn't hear anything about this, so I'm pretty sure we're safe. But if for some reason they had gone back to the OG Prime controls in Prime 4, that would have been a mistake. That's what they did with FF8 Remake. They got rid of a minigame nobody gave a damn about and replaced it. Updated the models. People furious about this. Updated the triple triad cards and adjusted the controls, yet people were part of the game. Okay. A thing that really irks me is they should never remove content. Like, why does the original have more content? If they removed a minigame. I don't know if we're gonna get enough people for this, but and the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff is an extreme case because they're changing and adding to the game so drastically that they can't do it all in one go. But I imagine that frustrates some group of people. But I need to get back to Rebirth at some point. Although the third game still hasn't even been announced. Higher fidelity means more pores and hairs, so weak-willed people will whine about their fictional ladies not being attractive anymore. Yeah, the everything needs to be photorealistic people need to get the fuck out of here. Go watch movies instead of art style and art design over realism any day. Like, realism has its place, but generally, fuck off with realism. Okay, this is promising. Why is my shirt not rendered in? Remake Resident Evil 1 just for the fact I can't handle tank controls. They remade it once and that was in 2002, but they didn't. Didn't they remake it again before they did 2, 3, and 4? Isn't there one in that too? I swear they did this. Why the hell didn't they do that? Oh, we're going back to the tomb. Wah. I want to do a different map. That's a kind of unrelated, but a thing that's really bothering me lately is we've kind of lost a need to remaster things in chronological order. Like, it's just like, oh, let's just remake Resident Evil 2. Let's remake Metal Gear Solid 3. Because just fuck everything. And I'm just like, start from the beginning, please. If you're gonna remaster stuff. It irks me. Someone went down already? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that shouldn't have an effect on things. Please stop that. Please stop that. It's not actually hurting me, but it's moving me away from reviving my teammate, and that is... That sucks.
Bonus points, bonus fun.
That sucks. Alright, I see you guys posting paragraphs in the chat, but while zombie stuff is going, I can't get to it. Okay, so I guess each area you can be in the map is like sort of like how TDM in the finals works, where they pick like a section of the map and just like you're gonna do it here the whole time in this mode.
Instant kill! I always wanted to say that.
Down for the count.
Didn't I just fucking look over there? What the hell? Let's see if they let me revive him. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Are they... I'm starting to think they're AFK.
Instant kill! I always wanted to say that.
Could you not? Could you not? Could you fucking not? Alright, I'm sorry, I lied, I hate this mode. I hate this mode. Alright. That's really fucking stupid and shouldn't be a thing.
It is all part of the process.
I should have also run Healing Aura, because then that would... We still won.
Stick with me, kid. We are going places.
How did we win? I didn't even know what we were doing. What? How... Like, half my team was down, like, that entire match. How do we... What? What? Can someone explain? Oh god, yeah, that's that. All right, I think I'm good on that mode, but okay, that's interesting. I don't want to do Team Cranked, thank you. Here's how I rate games. Does it look good for its system? Does it play well? Does it feel good to play? Are the controls easy enough to understand? Is the story good? Is it fun to play? Anything else bonus point? Yeah. Pagan friend has a Beltane ritual for those photorealism people. Oh. Are you going to apply a belt to their buttocks? Apply a belt to their astral plane? I don't know. There was a. Did you guys see the game rank, or games radar? What were they called? I reposted this. This is relevant. This is relevant. Games rant, I want to say, is what it was. Game rant. Okay. So here's the top 10 game rant games, or no, the top 10 games according to people who voted on Game Rant's website. Number 10, God of War Ragnarok. 9, Cyberpunk 2077. 8, Metal Gear Solid, the original one. 7, God of War 2018. So both God of Wars are in the top 10 games of all time. Number 6, Resident Evil 4. Number 5, Batman Arkham City. 4, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. 3, Elden Ring. 2, Skyrim. And 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. And my takeaway from that is there's only one game from before 2000, and then, as I mentioned already, it's two God of Wars on this list, and none of the like original God of Wars, just the new saga. But just a lot of stuff from the 2010s and 2020s. It was like a lot of really recent stuff. And so it's kind of a bullshit list. And Little Kitty, Big City didn't even make... Oh, God. Little Kitty, Big City. No one... I saw people like that post, but no one reacted to what I named the cat. I don't know if people even saw it, but you can... It's very cute. The game's very cute, because at the beginning you, like, fall out your window to the city below, and it's all about, like, eating enough fish so you have enough stamina to climb back up to the top. There's a lot more along the way, but I won't go into that right now. But just, like, at the end of the game, when you get back to your house, is like, your owner's there, they put the collar around you, and then you can, like, type in the name of the cat to make it official. It's cool. Ask a grass if they consent to being touched first. Wow. Alright. But yeah, it's also a lot of like photorealistic games in that top 10 lineup was kind of where I was going with that. It's a lot of... I don't know. And just... like those new God of War games where it just might as well have been a movie instead. Like, I swear, like, ever since, like, I want to say... yeah, we could say ever since PS4, Sony just wants to make movies more than video games. And so their movies are... or their games are, like, 99% movies. It's just like, cinematic factors first, and not so much gameplay or anything to keep it all that engaging. Is my point. Anyway. Playing in a squad, please. Blood, sweat, and gears. Reckoning, Shattered Veil. Oh, why is Liberty Falls at the bottom? That's what I was looking for. Isn't Sony making a Labu... I don't know anything about that. I don't even know why Labubus are popular. I know nothing. I know nothing about Labubus. I would like to do some Liberty Falls, because I miss Liberty Falls quite a bit. And I'm doing standard. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing enough for that. But it's been a little bit. And then I will go do some multiplayer eventually. I just wanted to get these out of the way first, because legit zombies can take forever. And there was a session one time where I saved it for the end, and that was a severe mistake. Festival's pagan sabots draw from involved cat. Oh. Alright. Hello?
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard.
You put me in by myself? Don't do that.
Yesterday, trying to organize a containment response.
I specifically wanted to play with a squad. Why would you do this to me?
I'll track body cams and coordinate.
Why would you do this to me? No. Oh, bullshit. I backed off so you wouldn't do that. Friends? This is not going to last very long if I don't have friends. But I want to have friends.
Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
Does that mean they're above me? That was pretty loud. Bap. Bap. On a steak. On a steak.
Looks like you're getting off early.
Alright, Splin. On a steak. On a steak. On a steak. On a steak. Oh, okay. We can get Jeff Dunham in Highland Life 2, so we gotta... 1v1000? No, that's what Moose Owl games are for. Dude, a TMNT, ow. A TMNT Moose Owl game would go so fucking hard. Wait a minute. Why is this not a thing? Bap. 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 Is that a decoy grenade? I think I saw. No. Okay, you missed me that time. Good. Bap. Bap. I probably shouldn't get that goop on me. Probably not a good idea. We don't know how the pathogen is transported. Normal Point Break a try? Okay. Good luck. Pout, pout, fish move in the... What? Okay. Now it's time to switch back. But we had fun stick time. But now the stick time is at an end. They're gonna keep coming from over here. I probably shouldn't do that. At least I have you, Krang.
I would advise more practice.
Oh, not that way. Whoop. Omni movement. Oh, not quite. That was too far away. I refuse to believe no one's playing Liberty Falls. Liberty Falls is fantastic. I should probably buy... Which area do I want? Pack-a-Punch is in the church, so I have to get over there anyway. Let's see if I have enough for this. Yes, okay.
Tear them to pieces.
Or don't. You know, can we just talk this out? Can we just talk this out? Ah!
See the face on that thing? Oh, nightmare fuel.
They're gonna come behind me, aren't they? I generally don't like when they do that. Where are you? Wow. Uh-huh. Oh! I hear him. Okay. Okay.
Max ammo.
Oh, that's it. Alright. How's this? Okay, we are at the church. I love the little Krang. I never thought I would love the little Krang, but I love the little Krang. Oh, what was that? It took too long to spawn. Shit! Shit! God damn.
Armor. Using lethal.
Hopefully I didn't make a crawler with that. Okay, I paid half.
See that little head pop off? Don't let it escape.
Do what? Really, he's got 1 HP in a dream. I think it's a little late for insta-kill, man.
Insta-kill.
Bap.
Down for the count.
Bap. I think I heard one over here. Yep. Bap. And... Alright, did a little bit. Okay. If I just barely had enough for that, then I don't have enough for it. But I got to the Pack-a-Punch at least, but it's starting to not be good. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Gentle always turns away the strong.
I'm not one-shotting them, though, which removes the entire point of the shotgun.
Bonus points.
Oh, shit. Alright. Uh-huh.
Throwing tactical.
There's something behind me. I'm fucked. Yep. Oh, okay. I tried to avoid him. I really did. But the game did not care. That took 4 shots, by the way. Okay. thank you. Whoop. There's a table there. Okay. I really need that Pack-a-Punch if I'm going to continue here, but it's not looking... Do I have armor? Yeah. They're already spawning, though. I've had so many situations where I try to do the Pack-a-Punch upgrade and they just catch me in here.
We must defeat the foot.
Alright. Thank God. Better. Did they? Oh, they don't affect the Krang. Okay. Fire rate's increased too, but that's normal, I imagine.
Bonus points.
I refuse to believe no one's playing this. Maybe they're just playing in directed. I'll try that after I eventually die. And yeah, I don't remember what to do for objectives for here at this point. Not enough. That armor's really fucking expensive. Okay, I shouldn't be here.
Using field upgrade.
Whoa! Oh. There's one energy mine left, okay.
Insta-kill.
And back. 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 Okay. Try to lure him over here again. I still got a little bit of it. Insta-kill. I do something with the storm cloud, but I think I need to get something else first. And yep, that goes away.
Some lessons are painful.
Oh,
and
shit.
I am an excellent teacher.
Double points.
Using
I don't know when I got a Semtex. Why did you... I don't know why you still had the pump, man. That shouldn't have taken that many shots. So...
Full power.
Got another Semtex.
Slow down, stop shaking me around.
Bingo this Sunday. Oh shit, it's Sunday. Bingo.
Shaking me around. Got an enemy.
If you need to tap out, Exfil Hill is ready to go.
Okay. Let's try that. Oh, it's very far away. Maybe not.
Slow down, stop shaking me around.
I speed up instead. speed up instead. Furry arm.
Using field upgrade.
I think I started the exfil.
That's enough for one day. Pull us out.
Oh, but exfil. Shit.
Prepare for exfil. Marking site.
Oh shit.
Using lethal.
Looks pretty hairy down there.
Uh-huh. Can I even get to the position? I don't know if I can even get there. Ah, shit.
Too many bogeys on the ground. Make some room.
30 seconds on the clock, Alpha. Move it.
Oh, no.
In 15 seconds, get to the helo.
Darn. Oh, self-revive.
Stay in the shadows.
Down.
Okay. I didn't clear it in time. Alright. Was not the intention to play it so low anyway. Warzone, there's a map and it's basically Liberty Falls in the surrounding area. Nice. I don't play that. Excuse me. Let's try that again on directed, perhaps. Splinter's Cane about to level up. How close or, oh, they're not showing it to me. Did I get, no. Is that it? With field upgrade active? No, with energy mine, that's it. Play it, but only on casual with friends. Okay. I'm just, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of battle royales. Really?
Welcome to Liberty Falls.
No,
Population-
I'm leaving. I refuse to believe no one's playing Liberty Falls, but let me try a different fucking map. Let's do Citadel Del More, because we did a decent amount of the Tomb. This is a newer map. People are still playing zombies here. Maybe they're doing the newer maps. We're there. I wasn't paying attention. Point Break worked, but match did not work out. Ah, okay. Wah!
You will find the old man in the dungeon. Good luck.
Wah! Wah! I think that was the standard attempt, playing a squad. So they'll do more. Let's do try directed. If no one's doing this one, then I'm probably just going to go to multiplayer. It sucks, but... Bro, can you just take, like, a minute to find a lobby? I feel like... Okay, let's do a search. Okay, no... Alright, putting you in solo. I don't want that. I specifically picked playing a squad. Because I don't want that.
Remember how to do this, Ravenov? Where's the cheap booze burn away that part of your brain?
Wah. Wah. Is there another map? I don't even remember what Shattered Veil is. Terminus is the other starter one. Let's see if anyone's doing that. Look, there's pie in the sky, and it makes me wonder why. But the searching for players isn't done up there. Why are we going? Wah. Shattered Veil is a veil that shattered. Thank you. I could gather that. But let's expand on that. Boot. Das Boot.
The guard station computer cannot access the central database while the network is down.
Oh, that's too bad. Better get someone on that. Alright, no more zombies, I guess? Or do I try to... you know what? I'm gonna try and do Grief one more time. I was expecting to spend more time on zombies. Honestly. I'll try Grief one more time, see what happens. Although, that second match was very toxic. It was like DBD levels of toxic. But, yeah, I started late, so I don't have as much time as I think I do. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I just do that so I can look at my avatar and see the mouth moving with it because it entertains me. I guess pick Shattered Veil because I don't know what it is. You know, the zombies music. You are capable of finding people in here, I know that, and you don't start until there are enough people. Bademian? Is that like Endemian, but not? I don't know. Look at all them operators. But we don't care about them because we got Master Splinter. Is there anything free in here? They do free shit. Crystal clip. Whoa. Wait. Is there a fucking aquarium inside of the gun? What? Can I preview? Can I preview? View bundle? Oh my god. Wow. But then, you know, if the drum mag has an aquarium in it, then where are the bullets? But god damn, that's cool. Holy shit. God damn. That's really cool. Alright, we're starting. Where are we going? Load the map! Where are we going? Looking for 2 more players. Oh, okay. You think you bought that when you played Black Ops 6? Okay, I would. If I had money with which to money. The squirt gun your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. Crazy. That's awesome. Oh, jeez. Someone keeps leaving right when we're about to start. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Ragged, I don't care where we go. Or, oh, one of the teams is just named Rick Defend. That's interesting. Okay. Greenhouse. Out, survive, grief. Alright. It's meant to be a joke combining your beatboxing with Potemkin, but typed into a new element. Oh.
Reckoning, grief.
Thank you. You're dumb all the time. Aw.
Now, you should expect a certain amount of unpleasantness. I cannot wait.
Man, this place isn't in good shape. Hi. Bye. Normally I would spend the first round with a melee weapon, but in the interest of getting the kills first, probably just need to keep the gun out. Uh-huh. I'm doing that. You don't have to tell me I'm doing that. Okay. Alright, mystical magical arrow. Oh, that's a mystery box. No. 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 Oh god. I believe in you, turtles, as I'm dying. Oh, that reload, okay. Armor. Whoa. Huh? Wait. Is this a Terminator-themed zombies map? What is happening? I'm very confused. Hi there. Bye there. No, you have to kill them. See, that's a very important step. Alright, you see how this is a thing and how it shouldn't be? I really don't. I couldn't get away from it, but I fucked up a bunch of zombies. Alright. Jacking the kills. Claustrophobia? What do we do? It's Klaus, not Terminator? Okay. We're clarifying a lot of zombie lore tonight, I guess. Yeah, it's like they don't let us revive our own teammates because someone thought that was a fun idea. No, Splinter, no. This one time, Treyarch was like, hey, what if there's a zombies mode, but we can be dicks to each other, you know?
Tactical incoming.
Because that doesn't happen enough in multiplayer. Call of Duty loses the license to collabs after a while, so you can't buy them after a while. They wouldn't be able to keep the map if that was the case of it being terminated. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Which, isn't it dumb that there's... the license is, like, temporary like that? I feel like shit like that is why games get delisted, and they shouldn't be.
I have the sum total of Nexus's memories, but I
So,
am really
what does that mean?
struggling to get what she saw in you.
I know the best way to deal with griefers. Make it so that a certain amount of team hits in a frame of time triggers a state where they deal no damage and are insta-downed by friendly fire. I don't know. Alright. I thought I'd try it again. That mode is interesting. I really liked it the first time, where we just didn't think to fuck with each other, and we're just all in our own lane killing zombies, but then they ruined it. But, okay. Now for what we all want to see, the campaign. No, I'm kidding. I finished that. I don't need to do that. Although, I would replay a mission or two. There's the mission where you're at the presidential party. And there's like a bunch of different ways to finish that. And they play snakeskin boots on the dance floor. And that's fun. But anyway. They aren't doing the team any good anyway, so why not drive that point? Yeah. Could. Roommate ordered food really late. I'm considering going to get some and just eating it into the mic because ASMR is an established part of the... I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. Alright. A little unfortunate I didn't get to level up the cane, but it doesn't matter. But yeah. Got the gold AK in here. Do I still have... What do I still have on this? I'm running... Yeah, I got the drill charge on it. That thing's fascinating to me. I don't have a sight on it? Okay. Yeah, I got the weird old-looking thing. That skin was a Twitch drop. I remember that. The PU-21 stinky gun. Smelly, gross, disgusting. I've been using the Cypher. It was part of one of the passes a while back, but it's pretty nice. It's also that. Got that going. And that. Is that a Kigi? I can't quite tell. Is that a Kigi on that gun? I think that is a Kigi. I still cannot rotate the gun from here. Can I rotate the gun from here? Okay. Preview weapon? Can I zoom in? Yes. Okay, I was able to zoom in like 1%. Thank you. I believe that is a Kigi. So yeah. In terms of XP, And I did get Semtex and the perks that I wanted back. Gained a few levels playing zombies, so that's good. I probably got something else of use, but I like what I'm running right now. I did, like, when I got this back earlier this week, I want to say, I did do a couple matches late into the night that went really, really well. Including one that was on a map I hadn't played before, but I really liked. Because it was pulled from one of the cool campaign missions that was kind of zombies related, but it was hallucinations from exposure to a chemical and stuff, so it was kind of fine. But yeah. Okay, did you randomly add... Wait. I meant to press X to filter this, I'm sorry. So team deathmatch, kill order dom, kill confirmed, and then I have face-off mosh pit in here, but I'm probably going to regret that. I have a feeling that just comes up too much, so worst case scenario, I might just have to remove that later, but for now, that's good. As dumb as it is, I kind of miss this music too, as much as I made fun of it. The menu music in Black Ops 7 really wasn't that bad. It was all like remixes of the Black Ops 2 stuff, because that game as a whole was kind of like, hey, remember Black Ops 2? This game is not as good as that. But Barrage, okay. I'm not a huge fan of this map. What mode? Team Deathmatch, okay. Not a huge fan of this map, but okay. I've played it before. Is Cypher the call? I might start with just Gold AK for fun.
Eliminate the enemy. Take him out.
Little Krang is there. Hi, Krang. Kind of weird I don't have... Kind of weird I don't have a sight on this. Shut up! You're going to alert the enemy! Teammate got someone. Ooh, I saw that. Okay, I tried to slide. Once again, the game ignoring my wishes.
Enemy mine, front.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
That should have gone through.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
There's just a lot of wide open spaces in this map. Okay. You sure are, buddy. It perhaps makes a little more sense to have a Kang charm when I'm on the other team and I'm just a foot ninja. God damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, he's up there. Fuck. Okay. God damn. I just can't get set up or just prepared in any way. I did crouch. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I just can't even, like, get in a position to fucking start shooting someone yet. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why I even keep checking the scoreboard. Nothing's changing there. It's just like a reflex at this point. Nope. That's definitely noticeable, but, oh, God. Oh, the shine on the gold is very bright there. Okay. Alright, they got the chopper good. I was about to switch to get it. Bro condescendingly was like, oh sure, take your time. And then when I start moving, he's like, slow down. Make up your mind. This was not a good map to start on.
I see you.
I don't know if they're still there. Oh, man. I already did that, man. Get with the times. Oh, come on. My spring mine was still up. God damn it. Again, we need death streaks really bad. Someone's coming around. Make your move, damn it.
Hostile UAV established
I
overhead.
saw him go around back there.
Backup's not coming. You wanna get out of
Incoming
this
lethal.
alive? Better step up.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, what the hell? Alright. That was dumb. At least have a kill. God damn.
Incoming lethal.
Eh. Oh. Flak jacket, thank God.
You fucking me?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Activate catch-back protocol. Get your
Excellent
asses
work,
back to
Turtles.
base.
Ah, that was not a good start.
Five enemies flying.
Yeah, of course I'm in the best play, but how many times am I in the best play? Once? Okay, that's a relief. Oof. C4 and okay. I think I will go get some food because it arrived. So I will do that and be right back. Oh. God damn, why is Taco Bell so good? There were just two little things that they grabbed me, so I ate one downstairs and I'm eat the other one up here. So it's not completely quiet. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? Is this? Oh shit, this is double wrapped. I was not expecting that. Hopefully it's not messy. Oh no. It do be looking kind of messy. Do be looking like a European football player. You good? That's good. Jimkin. have an eating avatar either. I'm sorry about that. Will come up a lot less than the drinking one, that's for sure. I think I saw on the outside this is a grilled cheese burrito. Oh, your Charizard Crocs came in? Fun. I saw a Crocs ad on TV earlier today because we had a D&D session, but like while that was going on, they had like some baseball games on. And during the ads for that, they were just advertising Crocs, and that's weird to me. I don't recall seeing an ad for Crocs. They just exist. You know? Heard people disparaging Taco Bell's B-grade meat the same as in dog food. My dog is fine. Oh. You don't want the, wasn't it a thing in like Billy and Mandy or something, or like The Simpsons where they had grade F meat? And there was the whole like horse meat scandal a while back. But I think they debunked that, or they just fixed it. Man, that match sucked. I can do way better than that. I hadn't played that map in a while. I couldn't set up. I couldn't really see people very well. Apparently zombies was not a good enough warm-up. Gotta get in there. Gotta lock in. Need a slightly smaller map, or one I'm more familiar with, or both. Maybe even a different gun. There's some like red crunchy things in this burrito, and I don't know what they are. But the burrito's good, so I'm gonna keep eating it. And I think the grade B thing only applied to their beef, right? And so both of the things I've had have chicken in them. So it's kind of moot there anyway. I do like their beef stuff normally. Though, but just, I don't know. Like everything from there is just surprisingly good. And I live in a place with a lot of great local Mexican places, and I eat at those places too when I can, but still, I never say no to Taco Bell. Especially if I get the Baja Blast. Or the Midnight is what I've been getting, which is also good. Dairy Minotaurs? Uh-oh. Scalper's bound. I hunt for cards since you know anything Pokemon related to Scalpers want. Why would they take your Crocs? Like, would you be trying to, like, barter, is, like, to lower the price, or, like, haggle or something? Be like, lower the price, I'll throw in my Crocs. Something like that. I don't know. I guess I didn't really need to put my earbuds in, but well, I hoped I wasn't going to get anything on my hands, but I kind of haven't. But the packaging was kind of sweaty, for lack of a better term, just from the heat and the condensation stuff. So I might have to go clean my hands off after this. They snatch things from people. If it's Pokemon related, they will snatch it. Like, someone's gonna break into your house and take your Charizard Crocs? Like, I'm not understanding. When I'm out and about hunting for packs. Okay, so this is what I'm not getting. So you're out like at a store or something looking at Pokemon packs while wearing your Crocs. While wearing your Crocs, someone will attempt to steal them. This is where I'm having trouble. It's a joke move that okay. Alright. I need to, let me go throw this away and wash my hands. I'll be right back. Oh, that was timed well. Or you probably heard me coming back in because this mic picks up sounds that happen around it. But okay, cool. Did in fact, okay. Alright, that hit the spot. Alright. Let's get a better match than that one that we just had, shall we? If only the Pines was in this game. I miss the Pines. But even if I played Cold War, there's like a 1% chance the Pines will come up, unfortunately. Because even though people still play the older Call of Duties, they still pick the maps that are in every other Call of Duty instead of the ones that are only in that Call of Duty that they're playing. So, cool one-off maps like that are just almost lost media because of that. You miss Cold War? I do too. I still haven't installed on my PS5 though. I went back and played it last weekend? Runway... I think I've played. Looks familiar. I don't think I have much experience here, but okay. Suggesting... Oh, shit.
Team deathmatch. Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, dear. We have terminal at home. Okay. There was someone up there. I was trying to get him. There we go. Much better start. Yes, Krang, I was there. I saw it. They're not paying attention. That guy was. PU-21, alright. I respect you, sir, but you may need a bath. But that's just average Call of Duty player. We can hardly wait to bathe and dress up. We love picnics, we confess. With Darling and with Jim Deere, we've made a home from which we'll never roam. Why would we when we're so contented here? In our small little, not too big little cozy, warm little set. Okay. That, I know, I remember way too much of that song. Way too much. Way too much.
Incoming lethal.
Oh, I see that. Okay, yep, they got it. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, got rid of the trophy system. So that's something. I think the drill charge is very interesting. But now I can't go that way. Or I push up further and... There we go. Nope.
Incoming lethal.
Aha!
You must remember your own strength.
If someone comes in the left door, though, I'm screwed. What was that sound, Krang? Oh. Alright. I'm trying to be a dick. Hello.
Field upgrade destroyed.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Always friendly home, New England home. In our small little, not too big little homey, nice little quaint little, always friendly home, New England town. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, and then the song ends like that. I'm trying to remember A World Without Fences, and I can't remember the starting lyric, and that makes me angry. What? Oh, I just had to crouch to get in here, okay.
Remain calm in the face of adversity.
Whoa! See if that got there. That might have been too much of a throw. Oh! Alright.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Oh! Okay. I should probably prep that when I'm not out of cover. How stupid did that look? Oh, okay. I wasn't peeking too far. I did. Oh, God, the gold shine. Why would you have that? But now, the mistake that I've made in the consumption of the Taco Bell is now I'm going to be holding back burps for the remainder of the stream.
Enemy shooter.
I tried to help. They got him. Really? They just ran right in there. Hit him. Thank you. Alright. I know my aim was slightly off, but... Who keeps popping? What the hell? Alright. I'll do it that way, I guess. Ow. Alright, I should probably switch guns. It's kind of just for fun that I was using the gold AK. It's weird I don't have a sight on it. Why? Two of your friends are out there. Why were you behind me? You have a horse head. They might push up. Whoa.
Incoming lethal.
Uh-huh.
You still have a long enemy field.
You could just jump over shit. Oh, okay. Just teaming. Are they coming? Which way are they coming from now, though, is the trick. Minimap still shows someone over here. Nope. Sometimes they can go through baggage claim. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Random nade. I choose you. Oh, that's a teammate. Uh-huh. In there. Ah.
Enemy field upgrade.
I don't have any ammo for that.
Watch out. Sniper.
Wow. Are they in there or not?
Incoming lethal.
Wow, this is some crazy door gameplay.
Vehicle incoming.
I hit him.
Calling in score streak.
Darn it. Alright. Darn it. Now I'm completely out of shit.
Watch out, sniper.
This is a terrible idea.
Incoming lethal.
Give it up. Shoot it down.
I'm the
He was-
sensei.
I am the sensei as I almost die to explosive damage. Alright, well there's a lethal there, so I don't want to go there. Hey! Alright.
Do not assume that my physical form detracts
A
from
very
my
rare
match.
dual melee kill for me. Alright.
Shit, a full blood.
17 and 8. There you go. It is possible. It was close. Dude, I never get multiplayer melee kills. That's crazy. That it lasted that long, but it was mostly because of missing a bunch of my shit. What was that? What were they throwing? Oh, okay. Why can't I think of the starting note? No. Damn it. Why can't I think of the starting lyrics to A World Without Fences? That bothers me. Anyway. Does it matter? No. Biggest example that comes to mind is the one where a wolf raises a human girl who was raised by feral wolves from childhood. Then when she gets older, now quite aged, wolf proposes to... Oh. Yeah, that's weird. And then another. I think I was late. Sorry, I have the earbuds in, so I can't quite. Okay. I'm gonna vote for Subsonic, but I might regret that. Take that, everyone who thinks Ogilvy would be a Dom. He's a Subsonic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In our small little, not too big little homey, nice little... Alright. Stop that. I need to stop that. But what other... What I raise you this question. What other Call of Duty streamer right now is going to reference Lady and the Tramp 2 Scamp's Adventure on stream at the same time? That's why you really come here for the duality, the juxtaposition of that. Anyway. I'm gonna switch guns.
Kill confirmed.
I think I've used that, and let's do the Cypher, which I refuse to put a camo on because this wood finish is just such a hot look. I saw that. I saw that. I told you I saw that. I'm gonna go for it. Oh no! How? What? How did the confirm disappear first when the deny tag popped up? Oh darn! I got pieces of both of them, but didn't finish it.
Front. Bailey authorizing Watchdog Helocast.
Why did it? Someone already got a Watchdog Helo? What the fuck is happening? Someone's 8-0 already, I guess.
Terminated.
Oh no! Was that Beavis or Butthead? I forgot that was the thing. But that's not really the part of Black Ops 6 that I like, although I do like the Ninja Turtles. Nope. Oh, that reload took a while. There was someone else, yeah. Let's see. Oh no! Why did I adjust my aim? That was Beavis? Okay, thank you. I'm more of a King of the Hill guy. I'm more familiar with King of the Hill than Beavis and Butthead, forgive me.
Taking the shot.
Taking the shot, I say as I miss repeatedly. Keep watching this.
Sentry turret deployed.
I'm gonna go across, which I should never fucking do. I feel like I usually don't. Whoop, whoop. They moved up too much. Okay, I need to get the hell out of this room. Oh, I'm sorry, teammate. Okay, I think they're trying to come in.
Shock charge identified. Planting mine.
Why not? Oh shit, what the fuck? That was unfortunate. Like Beavis and Butthead, just not in video games. You have a box set of all the episodes. Okay. I saw that. Getting headshots with this thing too. I think this is a headshot based camo reward game. Oh, we're pushing. Is that gas? What the? Oh, I missed my chance to... Tried to hit the field upgrade, missed my opportunity when the door closed. The burping. I'm sorry. This is a terrible idea, because they were just over here. Covering flash? No, they're not in there. What's the, what's the Zenitsu Demon Slayer, like Thunderclap and Flash or something like that? But in this case, the Flash comes first, and then probably the clap. That's when you give him the clap. I have... Oh, okay. They went around. Alright. That's valid. Did we take care of them over there, though? Probably not. Alright. That's fun. Oh my god, this thing's a headshot machine.
Using scout boss.
Bam. See why I like this thing?
This is ours to lose.
Archangel ready for use.
Is accurate, low recoil. Taking a risk with that. No? Alright. Teammate came from there. Still have a sentry here. Whoop. There you go.
5 enemies deleted.
Oh.
Sighted on target.
Oh, I can't believe. Don't make the mistake of going back through that door. Oh, I hit him. Oh, shit. Okay. You cast testicular torsion. Oh, okay. Thunderclap and flash. All right, so I did get it right. I know my demons. Apparently, people don't like Zenitsu very much.
Run, cowards.
But I like Zenitsu. He's not the delicatessen of the group, but you know, because of the boar's head. It's the joke there. But you know, when he pop off, he pop off. But he can be annoying the rest of the time, so I kind of get it. 11 and 6, we did all right. Rubric 323, interesting. Turn to page 394, looking ass. Didn't they try to pass it off as like a hype moment? I feel like they use that in the trailers and stuff. Just Snape saying, turn to page 394, and then they like showed Harry Potter in the Chamber of Commerce, whichever one it was. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe not like the original trailers, but maybe like ABC Family, which is now Freeform, using it there, maybe. You enjoy Zenitsu? He, despite his whiny despite his whiny baby while waking. Yeah. Yeah, he's annoying at time, but just like for Infinity Castle, he was locked in, man. He's awake and angry. Oh, Hideout, okay. I've done Hideout frequently. You keep showing the bullet train, but you are not taking me to the bullet train. I said I thought face-off stuff shows up a lot, and it has not shown up yet. Alright. Furry arms, they're gonna do somebody harm. Okay. This is the side I would prefer to not be on. Oh! Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's like no good way to do that. And I did it anyway.
Incoming lethal.
No.
We've taken control.
Nope.
This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage.
Was he flashed or something? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I hate this. Like, over here might be better, and that's really saying something. I thought I saw a red name come up. No? Alright. Just making sure. Wait! Oh, I almost won that gunfight. That would have been sad. Train with bullets to bullet the train. Something like that. Stroke of a text for me struggling with the keyboard and split screen. What? Oh, okay. Wait, David, I'm missing. This is the bullet train is terrible. Do not. I'm okay with Zenitsu. Just don't care. He's supposed to be comedic. Yeah. He will be with Nezuko. I ship. He protect. He protect. Anyway. Ow, okay. I tried to do a grenade, and that is normally where it goes wrong. I should know by now. So yes, at times the bullet train can be cringe, but I kind of know how to play on it. But I don't know. There were good times that I had personally with the bullet train. Like, that's like the last time I was really playing Black Ops 6, I think, was when that map dropped. And I was like, this is interesting. And it was. Okay, well, this is the side I want to be on, but now I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who threw that? There's no one here.
Field upgrade destroyed.
They might know him over. Yep. Oh my god. Why do you have to ruin it? Waiting for Demon Castle Trilogy to finish before I oh, well, that's gonna be like 2 more years, man. I think. And then I think there's an arc after those, which is crazy. Yeah. Unless that was a joke when I heard that. Oh, yep, there's someone there. Oh my god, I just barely couldn't turn. What? What? What?
There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing.
Throwing tactical.
They got him. This one's not going so well. Wow, I'm surprised it took that many hits.
Field upgrade destroyed.
Okay, we're over here now, I think. We've taken control. Yep. And this is how you play the map. You just sit here, and eventually something will happen. I can't shoot through that. Alright.
Even our mistakes can serve as teachers.
Uh-huh. Been suggested a new demo by Steam that might be for me. Uh-oh. I apparently went into prone, and somehow it worked. I tried to uncrouch, and somehow went into prone. What the hell? Alright. Are they back in there? Where did that come from? How? Alright, I should probably go this way, because they're coming from over here. Oh! Wow.
Ultimate mastery comes from the mind.
Say I am the sensei again. I like that one. A lot of assault packs getting thrown around. Points.
Requesting recon above. TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
What? Okay, I was a little too close to that exploding car. Thank goodness for flak jacket.
Now hold it.
Do I go back over here? Because it seems like we've taken control over here again. Nope. Scratch that. Roguelite Doom, but you play a set. Ah, okay. I don't know. I tried to finish Doom Eternal before Doom the Dark Ages, and it went so badly that I just kind of didn't. So I don't know. And I try, like, I've tried. Where the hell are they? Okay. That's why I couldn't see them. I don't know. There were other things I was excited for. Like, there's one called, like, BPM, bullets per minute. And I thought I would really like it, and then I played it, and I didn't. So, or it just, like, it ended up being more difficult than I would have liked. Oh, shit. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I think he went to the right.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Now he's not there. Okay, I go. Come out. Oh! Wow. Alright. Oh, but then roof guy got me. We'll plonk a link in chaos. Do or do not as you wish with it. Okay. We'll see. There is a... I don't think it came up on stream, but there was a set-themed... There was a set-themed map in the Kiln beta. It kind of just ended up being a punk basement and wasn't really Egyptian in any way aside from that. But, something about, like, he's a god of chaos, so of course he likes shredding guitar and stuff like that. Was their logic.
The connection between sensei and student is strong.
But yeah. I don't know if there were more, but I came across 3 total maps in the Kiln beta from what I played. Yeah, I tried to jump out and get that guy and it did not work out. Broke even, 8 and 8. Right up the ass. Bella Notte? I swear I heard Bella Notte. Ice deported me is the name of the guy on the right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bloink. Yeah, and like this one had the whole thing where the prestige icons were like references to older Black Ops games and everything like that. And it was cool. Even though I broke even, I did get a Bloodthirsty that game. So. Let's see. Let me see what you're working with. Seth. Take control of Seth. God of the desert. That's one of the things, yeah. Maybe not, perhaps not the most interesting one that you could have picked, but okay. A game where fast FPS meets roguelite, battle waves, brutal enemies, ruthless bondage. Okay. I might have to click on the... Oh, open the Steam app. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I do like the vibes. I do like the aesthetic. Is there like... This should almost be a category in its of its own, but like Egypt punk, where it's like futuristic but Egyptian aesthetic. So like this and like Unreal Championship 2 with like this fancy angular tech stuff, but also there's just fucking Egyptian hieroglyphics everywhere and statues and stuff like that. All the buildings are pyramid shaped, you know, stuff like that. If it's not a category, if it's not a genre, let's make it one. I do got a demo. It's only $12.99 if you like it. Okay. I'll wishlist it and I guess I'll add the demo. I don't know when I'll get to it, but that is my aesthetic. Starts throwing Baby Bell at Splinter. Oh, cause he had cheese. He liked the cheese. He liked the cheese. Snack a little bigger. Wasn't that the Baby Bell thing? Alright. How are we doing on time? Oh. Okay. I almost want Face Off to come up. I might just pick Face Up. Face Up. Face up in the dirt. Yes, but in French. What? In the 2014 TMT, he has a cheese phone, which is only used in major emergencies. Okay. Small map. Face off mosh pit. Solo players only. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Face Off is the one I like because score streaks are disabled, but that doesn't... That somehow doesn't prevent the matches from being absolute batshit crazy. But, it would be worse if, yeah. If I find a clip, I'll share it with you. I believe you. That's not the most outlandish thing I've heard, but it's just fun. It's fun to have a themed phone. Nomad. Okay. This is not the, not quite the map that I would have wanted to come up, but okay. Baby Bill cheese in the commercials was French accent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Sounds like we're joining in the middle. What gave that away, Sergeant? Oh, you know. I felt it in my gut.
Face-off kill confirmed. You know what Langley expects.
They're gonna take his face off? Like in Face Off? Headshot! Oh, it is kill confirmed. There you go. Nope, they got him. I threw a grenade anyway. Someone got the tag? I have a feeling they're over here.
Incoming Semtex!
I saw that other person. Oh. Went for tag. Alright. I don't know. I guess I'm asking to die now. What? Spawn switch, probably. Anyone up here, though? Side switch. I heard feedies. Okay. Got you, homie. Oh, right. They had Chucky stuff in here too, and they're human-sized, and that's terrifying. Don't do that. Oh, okay. I think side switch again. This is going okay. Oh, God. Life-size doll jump scare.
Five enemies deleted.
Can I get both? Okay. Oh, I'm the foot this time. Boot it, down it, down it.
Vengeance is mine, hijo de puta.
I don't recall the foot ninjas being Spanish, but okay. Nice. Can I go this way? I can. Let's go this way. Alright, we went that way. Put it down in it, down it. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Mine neutralized.
Oh, okay. Luckily, a teammate wasn't in the range of that. Ah, okay. That didn't quite work out. Did someone finish him? Okay. I tried to slide. It did not work. Ugh. Okay. I saw a name. I started blasting. It did not work. Hey, these are my tags. Ow. I'm going to proceed to not stand right there because that's a problem. I heard that Terminator. The whole fight has just moved down here now, I guess. Oh!
Eyes on hostile concussion.
Okay. Try and get this too. Yep. Alright, now it seems like they're up top again. Oh, he was very low. I saw that. But now good luck getting that. Are they going for it? I thought they were going to go for it. Am I going for it? I got it. Oh shit, which side are they coming from now? I think we pushed too far. Oh. Hi. No! I lost the fight! No! God damn it. That's my favorite part. Oh no. That horse is fat. What did they do to that horse? I'm sorry, I was distracted by the horse. Why was that horse so fat? And also dead. I'm having trouble seeing where that... There we go. I got someone. Yeah, I don't know. People rather be Beavis and Butthead or... Now that they're on them. Oh! No. Oh, there's so many tags. I have to. Oh! Ah! Alright.
Never stood a chance.
Of course it's the Arnold. Who else would it be? He's got barbed wire around him? Is that a thing that happens in the movie? It's been a while since I've seen those.
I'll be back.
Oh, I was there. I'm gonna, like, run out in front. See, there it was over there. Oh, no, that was me right there, actually. There was a T-800, or is that a 850? Who's to say? Oh, I did... Do a thing! Do a thing! Ah, it's too late. I was top 3. Woo. Oh, I got a camo for the... Am I going to equip it? Probably not. I just really like the wood on it. And when you put a camo on it, it becomes not wood. It just doesn't look as good. Judy Googled? Was that supposed to be just? It's 800? Okay. Just. Yeah. Oh, there's bullet. Oh, heirloom. Oh, please God. Please God. Heirloom is my favorite map in this entire game. Please God. Please. Please. Someone else vote. No, not like that. No. Heirloom is so fucking good. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Wham. Alright. One of Craig's the most picky, choosy thing. Yeah. It's especially annoying because it corrects things that are already words. Like, hey, no, that's wrong. You wanted to say this. If there's like a 1% chance of it being correct, don't correct it. Alright, well, we're doing bullet. Judge Judy Googled the Terminators or something. Yep. As you do. Alright. Well, I wished for the bullet, and here we are. Although, it would have been nice to be on Heirloom, because I fucking love Heirloom so much. They're not gonna push that far. Oh, he did. What an idiot. And I still killed him with the gun anyway, even though— oh! Oh! Alright. Grammarly spell check in the AI era is a laugh. Oh god. Hide and autocorrects to helium. Yeah. Is it what mode is the team deathmatch? Okay. I think is face off? No. It was kill confirmed. Hopefully they're not upstairs yet. This is so weird. Sniping on this fucking map is weird to me. Oh.
Watch out! Sniper!
It was weird how much we moved up in the first place. And now they're up top, aren't they? Or are they just trying to hit me from there?
Using lethal.
They're just tapping my big rat head.
Enemy shooter.
Where? Where did you— do you have X-ray vision, Splinter? What was—
Watch out! Sniper!
ow. Okay. He came from— let's watch this. This is gonna be insane. He did a jump in shot. I can't even be mad at that. Oh no! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Death streaks. Where are death streaks?
Hostile sighted.
What the fuck? Come on, man. I still want to abolish the one-shot kill from gaming. I only had a chance at that because I had a teammate take the bullet for me. She didn't pick it. Do you mean she did picking it? Picking it? Oh. Chooses to snipe on the train as a big headshot or explosion. I get the one-shot kill. Yeah. Ah, that might have gone too far up into the fire. Rain in the fire. Yep. I asked for this. I asked for this. Until it came up, and then I asked for heirloom, but they still voted for this. Can't just— no one-shot kills, please. Oh no. Ah, the fire spread, damn it. Spawn camping is— that's like— this map is a straight line. There's if you move up like 5 feet, it's gonna happen. That's like all this map is. Oh! And I destroyed an assault pack. Why were you back there? Yeah, we'll get stuck, bitch. That's why I run Semtex. I basically have to just start by throwing a nade. That's all it can do.
So, this is your plan. Defeat me.
No 875 just followed.
They popped a smoke, which their sniper can't be happy about. Try the other side. Oh, that might not have gone far enough. Alright. I'm trying, alright? Right out of spawn, you should have 30 seconds of immortality. Yeah, spawn protection as well would go a really long way in a mode like this, too. I saw that. They tried. I'm trying to line up correctly. Oh! Get fucked. Feels great. Oh, man. Perfectly positioned. I don't know. It's last time, like every time we spawn switch, they end up behind us. So I almost want to camp back here so that doesn't fucking happen. Alright, there we go. Yep, see? He just comes back around, and then we switch back. Yep, we're on the other side again. And then... Okay. That concussion took so long to go off. Jesus. I was trying to destroy that. Are they on the roof? Okay. I'm just seeing names and blasting. That's all I'm doing. See? Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. So, went after the prone guy, but the teammates got him, and then the sniper peeks out. No, 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 no. I've literally been burned before. Molotov, we're not going through that again. Ah. Why do free mobile FPS games have spawn protection, but games that cost money don't? I don't know. That's interesting. When I first looked over, I thought you were just talking about like better spawns, and I'm like, eh. I don't think there's been an FPS with a good spawn system in like 20 years.
Using lethal. Field upgrade destroyed.
Oh, what the hell? Alright.
All operated to guaranteed complete. We just got our ass kicked.
After 2 deaths, 3 deaths. Yeah. Ladder already got your money. Don't need to convince you to stay because you already spent money on. I get. Oh! Oh, I got a follow! 3 minutes ago. Nolan875. Thank you so much for the follow. That wasn't the bot, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay. I don't do too much Call of Duty, but if you like any of the stuff listed below, then you'll have a good time. And I think that means you are my 100th follower, and that's huge. I should probably do something for that. But we'll see if it sticks first, because that's, Alright. I'm gonna try one more, and then I'm considering switching games very briefly. At the end here. I don't know. This is weird because I guess Bullet came up and that's good. That's all right, but none of the maps I really want to come up have really come up. Damn. Even if it doesn't stick, I guess I hit the follower goal that was listed below, so we can just go off of that. That's huge. That's been a long time coming. Blitz. Okay, I don't want Pit. I forget what Blitz is, if I even know what Blitz is. Yeah, spawn protection should totally be a thing in some cases. And stakeout. Because of course it's stakeout. Rain in the fire. Visio leader, interesting. Dank octopus, of course. Alright. I kind of enjoy stakeout as well. I don't know. I can get enjoyment out of this mode, whereas I understand it deterred a lot of people, and it, like, if this is the direction COD is going as a whole, I can be put off by that, but to do every now and then it's fine. I tried. Fire shotguns are never a good idea. Just don't put them in your games, please. Oh! Wait, did I kill him with his own blast trap? That's crazy. Oh, and it's kill order. Interesting.
Tactical incoming.
Oh, that... Oh, man. Mom used to watch me play, and she loved Stakeout so much that I was constantly on the Stakeout playlist, or I wouldn't hear the end of it. Wow, okay. Your mom's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Not as protected there as I think. My mom would be like, "What's all that hullabaloo?" No, she wouldn't say. But just she would not take interest in something like this. Ow. Okay. I say it needs to be every map, huge maps. Sure as shit, don't need it because it takes a long to get internet.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Come on, you're losing this fight. Our HVT's been eliminated. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire.
I got him.
Back to safe.
I got him.
Incoming lead.
Okay. It's getting worse. Made me play this map 24/7 and wonder I would rage every 20 minutes. Damn. Oh, I'm the HVT. Great. Can we side switch or something? Like, god. Yeah. And that's how that goes on Stakeout. Yeah, what you gonna do about that bitch? Okay. But you got flashed. Take that. We'll call it even.
Enemy field upgrade.
Oh god, fucking fire shotguns, god. Yay, we side switched. Yay. Like, I fucking hate the one spawn. I fucking hate the one spawn side switch. Like, what was the fucking point in the side switch at all? If you just put us right back afterwards, what was the point?
I see you.
Oh. Oh, they died to the fire or something, I guess. Yeah, there actually isn't cover there. Yeah. Oh, ragdoll physics are like one of the greatest inventions in gaming. Are you kidding? Ragdoll's so much fun. What the heck? Death streaks. Do that. Yep, immediately get a kill. Ah. Oh shit! Okay. I overstepped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, see, spawn protection right there would have been nice. Ah, that didn't quite go where I wanted. I destroyed the shock charge. Fuck! Fire! Ah!
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Took out their HVT. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site.
Alright.
Keep them safe. Enemy
My
HVT on
bond
site.
with
Take
the
them out.
turtles is strong.
This thing can't shoot through walls very well.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Nope, none of those. Okay, got to stay here a little bit.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
What the hell was that? What made that sound?
HVT is down.
Enemy field upgrade.
He's gonna... And then someone else shows up on the left to fucking ruin everything. Fires 40 plus rounds into someone, does nothing. Other person shoots Sajin once dead. That was the sound. That was the sound of a toilet, basically.
Enemy field upgrade.
Yeah, I need to be prone here, basically, to have cover.
Under fire. Repeat, HVT
Look how
under
shiny the
fire.
floor is.
They got our HVT. Friendly HVT.
Oh, you see that? Someone tried to get me.
We took out their HVT. Enemy
Using
HVT
lethal.
on site.
I'm not sure how far that went. Okay, but I got someone. Alright.
Throwing tactical.
No one with the flash, though. Oh!
I see you.
Okay, someone's in the middle. Are they coming around?
Keep the package safe.
I'm helping.
Hostile sighted.
I'm gonna look over here. Oh, ho, 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 I got him.
HVT on
I
fire.
being a dick here, but this whole mode you could argue is about being a dick. I don't think you have to single me out for that.
Hostile HVT located. Enemy trophy online. Eyes on hostile. HVT is taking fire. Keep
HVT is alone over there. I don't.
Field upgrade.
our HVT has been
All
eliminated.
right. I tried to deter people pushing him too much, but it didn't end up doing anything. Ah! Oh, okay, that's an enemy.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT.
Oh, right. I forgot this room was here.
Protect our HVT.
Oh, no!
Is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
I forgot.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
I can't. I didn't even get a fucking hit marker on any of them. Are you kidding me?
Dark. We'll pick you up
Okay. Breaking even there's fine, whatever. God damn. Fucking Lucas and Stranger Things looking on. Loink. Almost looked like it missed. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 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 Whoa. Okay. I saw the bitrate go down. I just don't like the transitions. Tactical laser. Wow. Blaze. Laser. Blazer. Small maps, yeah. Spawn protection would go a long way. But it's Call of Duty, so no. You would hope maybe with Battlefield, but now Battlefield is also Call of Duty, so no. I should stop. I keep hoping that a map I actually want to play on will come up. With Bullet and Stakeout, I was like, fine. That's okay, but could be better. Okay, see how they're picking Classified? That's probably going to make it Bullet or Stakeout. I will also vote Classified. But if this one isn't one I want to play on, then I'm probably going to switch games. 6 votes for Classified. They really hated it. Gala, I don't know. Nomad again? No, thank you. No, Nomad, thank you. Alright. Unfortunate. I'm trying to remember the name of the map. I'm pretty sure it came up in that playlist and it was called like Marigold or something. And I played Dom on it, which was very interesting, very close. And I popped off on it, even though I'd never played on the map before. And I enjoyed it. And then, what map did I play on? I played on a regular map before that. No, I played on, it's like Lifeline or something. The thing that's like hijacked in Face Off, but not really hijacked, but it's on a boat. It's called Lifeline or something like that. It's very close to that. I played on that, and I know how to play that very well. But, yeah. Okay. Launching Call of Duty Black Ops 7. That good luck with that. I don't have that one installed. End game, free to play. Warzone's over here. What is end game? I don't know what that is. Alright, anyway, no one cares about that. You guys want to do some Little Kitty Big City? I feel like doing Little Kitty Big City. Once again, the duality of man. I was singing that part earlier, so. I have... You have the Switch version, but is yet to beat it. I beat this game just last night. I have been binging it the past few nights. Because I really wanted to finish it before Game Pass Ultimate went away. It's been on my system for a long-ass time, and I got around to it. Alright. Kiki! There's a meow button. Alright. So normally the kitty is black with green eyes, but I'm a customized kitty. But yes, as you can see, I've done everything in here on the regular to-do list. There are some trophies I haven't gotten, but I've done a lot. I've done a lot, and it's been nice the whole time. Yes, the collar is proof that I finished the game, and you name your cat at the end. It says Kiggums. That's me. I named them Kiggums. But also there's cat customization, and I named the individual customized cats there, so I don't know which name supersedes what. Get absolutely lost in this game's map. The map really isn't that big. It's really not. And I have all the manhole covers for Tanuki. Let's run. Hi there. Yes, I do. Let's go right to the base of operations here. I think I'm up there. Yeah. What I like on the screen, it might be hard to tell which one I'm on, but if you look at the cat icon, the eyes move to help you out. A little bit. Alright. To the workshop. Something Tanuki's keeping the space-time continuum together. Allows us to teleport fast travel around the map. Don't worry about it too much. Kiki. I do like this look for the tabby. It's a very clean look. But, yeah, there's Tanuki right there. They fat. So we want to go in this trash can here. You're also playing a Tanuki game? Alright. So yeah, this is the one. I just named them Tabby because right, at some of them I did the species. Abstronaut, he's seen some shit. Because if you look at like the normal eyes are like this, and then you can angle them, make them more cat-like, and then this one I just made him small. It's fun to go to all the time. And then I've got Fred, who I believe is suffering from Orochimaru's curse mark based on what's going on there. But and just a tuxedo cat. I have an idea for what I want. I want to try something with a cat real quick, and then we can make a cat together if you would like to make a cat. Oh no. I did the wrong thing. I want create new. This is going to give away what I'm trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. Anyway. Cow. I know he fat, but not like that. Is the tabby or the tortoiseshell going to be better for this, though? Fred looks to be a really cursed tortoiseshell. Yeah, exactly. They give you the colors. Those are just like colors that you can choose. There's a purple, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's interesting. Tortoiseshell. I could do I don't know. Would it be as simple as just... Tortoiseshell, the pattern might be everywhere. I can probably change this later if it doesn't work out. But yeah. Okay, so pattern 1. White. Pattern 2. White. Pattern 3. That didn't change anything? Wait, my custom colors back? I could have sworn... Okay. Okay. How many patterns do you have? Jesus Christ. Oh, inner pattern. Okay. So this is what we want to... What are you changing? Okay. I'm concerned that there's still... And you go further up. Okay. Okay. Don't think we could get the Tori to look like my old cat. Okay. There's a... you can probably... Well, was your cat a tortoiseshell? It's very customizable, but very intricate. EA game is shutting down on June 24th. Is this the third article about... Oh. Plants vs. Zombies, okay. Which one? Okay. Past, okay. Yeah. Oh, random purr, okay. Okay. I know, like, the console versions of Battlefield Hardline are shutting down, but the PC version will remain intact. Okay. I'm looking up a reference picture just to make sure. Yep. Ooh. A Byaku card from when they did a TCG at one point. It'd be cool to have. Her name was Puddles. Aw. Was she pissing everywhere? Or was she of a water color, I guess? Send a message about... Oh. Okay. What do you mean a message about? That's interesting. Something regarding my last thing that's listed on eBay at the moment. Okay. So the stripes themselves are black or gray. This is just far more complicated than I would like. This is far more complicated. It's on that one, I guess. Which one is... Not that one. Dark green, yeah. This just doesn't look good. I don't... Torty cat named Aurora, best cat ever. Our cats are playing in the afterlife. Aww. That's so nice. She got her name because when we got her at the time we had 2 black cats and thought one of them had gotten muddy from playing in puddles, hence the name. Okay. Alright. I just don't think this looks good. Mackerel, okay. So these are cow ones, and I don't... If we change everything... I don't think this helps me pick, if you don't tell me what... Okay, I think everything needs to be tabby, is the problem. I don't... The cow print isn't what I'm going for. I did pick some mackerel, but I'd like to think all that's really changing is the... Oh, shit! I just got rid of one. Well, I mean, there are also too many, probably. Okay, so now too many things are white. Let's maybe make everything white. Yeah, see how you skip over the pattern choice and go right to delete? Don't fucking do that, please. Why did I even select that if it was already white? See, don't do that. white. The yellow eyes are correct. We don't need to do anything there. We just need to find one of these. Okay, see, no, you're let's do classic tabby. Why did that not change anything? I'm very concerned. Is there no music during this? I find that kind of weird. The music's normally about... What the hell are these choices? Why is this not making any difference? Do I need to change the bottom one? What the hell? What's happening? There we go. I don't know why that's the only one that's shown up so far. Okay. So... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. What happens if I change it to... Okay, that's a little too subtle, perhaps. Spotted. That's different. Maybe I just don't even need the other ones? I will go with classic tabby, though. Does he... Okay. Okay, so do I just... I might just delete these other ones, or... Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I don't understand this system at all. I thought I did. Now it's back. Okay. That's not doing anything. All right. Okay. So now I want to add a new pattern. Okay. That's spotted tabby. Calico is perhaps covering up a bit too much. But almost thinking about like the pelt or something could maybe do some kind of... That's the cow. Just maybe covering up a little less. Oh, there's two cow cats? I feel like that just flips the pattern, though. I do kind of like that one more. I wish it didn't cover the tail so much. What about... That's going to cover the whole... Oh, interesting. Gives the underbelly of... Okay. Not what we're going for, though. Bicolor. And then that's... whatever the hell that is. Okay. Where was the calico? Did calico disappear? Mask and mantle. Ah! Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's neat, but not quite what we're going for. Harlequin. That's very interesting. Interestingly, it doesn't appear that he has stripes on his tail. So, I don't know. I'm looking for something, because, like, we've got his basic stripes and stuff down, although Although I might just make him slightly bluish instead of white, if I can do that. To be entirely accurate, I want something that kind of mimics the hair a bit better. Something like this could be good. Because there isn't really anything on his ears either. But something that doesn't block the stripes too much. Just the muzzle. Oh wow, there's a lot of options in here. Back stripe. Okay, I think back stripe is actually what we want. I think that's actually it. A heart on the back. Heart on the back is also nice. It's not on the head, though. But I do kind of like that, too. What else do we have here? That's just the face, not what we want. Earbs. Just the earbs. Just the paw. Wow. This is nice. Damn. Oh god, each individual paw. Just the tail. Okay, man. This is very... Just the tip of the tail. Oh my god, this is crazy. I didn't realize as many options were in here. What I'd like to go to, though, I think the back stripe is what we want in this particular case. And then this should be the dark green. Do you have the best sibling in the fact that a couple weeks after Puddle's passing, eldest sister and my brother both got me a cat independent of each other? Got me a Tortie named Hazel, and sister got me a mix named Luna. Aww. Yes. Yes. I wish I could change the ears. Well, I can. I can, actually. Let me do a custom color for the body, though. No. You were... Oh, I need to pick custom color. There we go. Something around here, and just barely... Too much. Very, very subtle, like that. I think that's wonderful. Make it brighter? Nope, it's too white. Too white. Fuck, go back. Ah, it was perfect. What number was it on? It was perfect and I ruined it. Okay. Just very subtle color difference there. So I can add a new pattern. Is that the back stripe? Classic. Is this the new? I think this is the new one. Okay. I'd like to just do the ears. Is the color there? Yes, okay. Okay, and then he's got no... Just the tail. Also this color. Yes, I can see how it's slightly different now. It's just like that, and then if I can do one more for the tip of the tail, he does have green there as well. Tail tip. Green. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, so we've got that. Move over tab. I don't need to change the eyes because they're yellow. That's perfect. It's so weird that there's just no music here. The music is normally such a vibe. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't think the reference I picked isn't very good for the eye shape. They're normally pretty small. Normally pretty small, so... Oh no. Not that way. It's actually like that. Are his... Oh, his eyebrows are green. I think there's a separate... Oh, inner ear color. It's just kind of the same. Yeah, that's fine. And then the nose... Whisker color? He don't really got those, but we'll make them green. The nose color is black. Just making sure that's right. Okay. Toes, okay, so the lines don't need to be that thick. It's a little too bright. And maybe I will do that. And you can change the color of the beans. Last time Smart played was end of May. Yeah, I realize this game's been out for a while, but I just recently got back into it. Something to finish. I might just do... that. Green beans. I don't think green beans make sense. White beans, even? Because he's got, like, white claws. I don't know. Okay, and then... the marking... I was kind of hoping what was going on with the nose was here, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. Yay. Alright. Pretty comprehensive. I did not realize that many options were there under, The green looks a little silly, but it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, I love the really small dots for the eye, actually. That ended up perfect. His eyebrow, I don't know. There should have been a place to customize the eyebrows. Eyebrow color, here it is. It's just going to be those dots up above, but there we go. It's important that those are green. You can change the color on the rim of the eyes as well. But that's probably fine with black. I could try like a gray. Or maybe this like softer color. And that doesn't make much of a difference. That's fine. Alright. That's all I needed to do. Alright, anyway. Let's make a cat together, shall we? What shall we name this cat? We have to name the cat first for some reason. I think we can rename it after. No idea. Alright, let me do like a Y. Just placeholder there. Let's try to pick something more definitive, and then we can come back and we can rename it later. So we've got Calico, Cow, Leopard, Siamese, which I haven't done yet, Tuxedo, Tortoiseshell, Classic Tabby, or Mackerel Tabby. Or we can just start with the default cat. But they're just plain black. So what do we want for a base? I see a UI like this, and I just go, why didn't you put one more type of cat in that sector? Because I don't think you can unlock anything additional in here. But the game has surprised me before, so I might be wrong. We have a vote for Siamese, if you please. Or even if you don't please. Haha, both Lady and the Tramps referenced in the same night. Crazy. Where else would it happen? We good with that? We can add like patterns and stuff on top of it if you want. Because you just saw me mess around with patterns quite a bit, so a lot is possible. It's not an end-all be-all, it's just a base we're going with. Okay. Habla. Oh, I like the two different colors on the face. That's nice. The blue eyes as well, which I tried to do with my tabby, but they ended up not coming out that deep of a blue. Even though it's the color that I don't know. I don't know how I got that. So we've got that's a little strange. That looks a little closer. These are very intense colors. We can also do custom colors, as you saw. It's like they have like a wetsuit on. Okay. Yeah, these gradients kind of look the most Siamese-like. I want to say it was an off like that to start with. And then color point face. I don't know. If I mess it up, I can't go back. And then they did the ears and the tail looks like, if I'm understanding the system correctly, so they have one on the tail. Oh, all the individual paws, Jesus. Okay, tail, color, inner pattern, yeah, mackerel tabby, and then they've got that off color in there that I see. Okay. What do we want to do? Oh, the muzzle, of course. Oh. Okay. God, they have 8 different patterns. You'd think this is a simple cat design, but it has 8 different patterns going. Excuse me. Okay. So what they did to get that two-tone Siamese face is they have the color point face here, which is one color, and then they have the muzzle down at the bottom, which is the darker color. You found the customizer can? Okay. Yeah, you have to, I think you can get it a whole lot earlier than I ended up doing. You just have to, I think you have to free Tanuki from where they were originally in that, like, fenced-off construction yard. And then, like, you just need to go help the Shiba with the tennis balls. And then I think they'll prompt you to visit their workshop, and then it's there. It took me a while to get there, because it took me a while to go back over there, but... Huh, okay. So the comments... Okay, they want a front and back picture of the card without the sleeve. Interesting. Okay, I can work on that. Alright. I was looking at that eBay comment, I'm sorry. Someone tell me to do something. What are we doing? This is a collaborative thing. I wish I could just like press the meow button in here and they would meow. Do a flip? I can't do it. I did with the cat. I'm trying to... And then we have, yeah, eye color, just the inner ears, eyebrows, snoot. They got purple beans? Not quite, but okay. And those are gray lines? They look a lot darker than that. And then... Where the hell are these markings? Oh, they did that to zhuzh up the... how that looks. Oh, geez. Again, you would think... You would think that this was... So we got the base color here. I went through the colors there. They look kind of ridiculous, but we can set our own. And then there's the individual things as patterns down here. We can... add patterns to existing things or change the colors of basically anything. Or add other stuff. I don't know what limit there is on patterns, but there's already 8 out here. Toast to the kitty. So like a darker base color or like what? In what way? Base toastier. Okay. This is, these are perhaps a little too toasty. This is an interesting color. I'd almost like this, but maybe lighter. I don't know, to mess with that. Ooh. Lean more in there. Not orangey enough. There we go. Not that much saturation. That's still not. Piss. Making him a little more orangey. I did kind of like the off gold-ish there. It still it still looks like a wetsuit almost, which is the nature of where everything is. What are we thinking? Darker? Okay. More desaturated or just like a dat? A bit wah? A bit, is that supposed to be browner? Okay. This is in line with what Fire wanted. Brownie? Racist? No, I'm kidding. So to do that, we kind of have to go a little more orange. And then even darker, and then it starts to become a brown. We still almost have too much saturation, I think. Okay, too dark. I think I removed too much saturation, so if I go too bright on this, it's just going to start to look normal again. This is kind of in the realm of normal again. Its name shall be Fudge. Alright. Okay. We have something to go on. Smar saying this looks nice. Fire, how do you like this? Just the only sound in here is the occasional purr. It's so... I'm actually upset there's no music in here. So? Okay. You said it was... do you think it needs more saturation? Do you think we need to go darker again? If we're going Fudge, maybe a darker base? Less light, but not too dark. Okay, let me go with it. This toggle is very... like, if I hold it down, it'll start going, but then it moves wildly. So I kind of just have to tap it, and it takes forever. Alright. How is this looking? Is this good? Darker? Better? Okay. Keep going, or stop? One quick tap to light. Okay. So one tap is going to do that. Which I'm not sure is noticeable. That was like a 1. You want me to try like a 2 or a 5 increment again? So that's 2. Kiki is snugly being affected by meow button. I'm not doing the purr button. This is good? Okay. I don't think it changed that much, but alright. So we can go with that. And then what we can do... oh, well, we can't do that. But we can add... we can eventually add a pattern to the body if we want to just get that out of the way. Or do we want to do the individual parts first, or do we want to get rid of any of that? But we can add some additional pattern to the body if we want. Pattern sounds good. Okay, let's add a pattern. We can do a 9th pattern. Okay, so now... that covered the ears. Okay, so now we're getting like a mackerel tabby. Nice pattern there. We can change the color. at any point. That kind of... The tail already had mackerel tabby on it, just the color suggested, or it was a little more subtle over there, but I noticed it. But, so we have... Yeah, that's the first one. And then there's spotted tabby, which there's also a leopard. I don't really know what the difference is. And then classic tabby, which is some more prominent stripes. Did my phone just vibrate? No? Okay. This is what I did for Byakuya, I believe. Maybe I should have done the mackerel. But then there's the cow print if we want big splotches. Interesting what's doing to the face there. Just with those. Cowcat 2, which I think just flips it. No, the face looks a little different. Oceloid, I guess that's the leopard. Oh, okay. Yeah, those look different. Ooh, look at the tail. And then, let's see, keep going. The tortoiseshell print is technically that. Interesting. It covers a couple... Covers the paws pretty sizably, too. Oh, and the face. Wow. And then bicolor, which is just going to give us like an undercolor, basically. Or I guess this, like this color would be the new color. If we set that tuxedo. Gave him almost a superhero mask. Tanuki face? On which one? And then cap and saddle, which is around the ears, and then this portion at the back of the tail. Torty did. Nope. Nope. A little bit. And then I think we were basically getting to the point, mask and mantle, so that carries all the way along the back and the face. Harlequin with just some spots on the back and covers the tail and the ears. And then there's the heart on the back. If we just want an extra color there. The back stripe and stuff. And then from here, we've just got individual parts to change. So like the muzzle, the whole face, ears, individual paws, tail, tail tip, all that. So what are we thinking? Why is there no music here? It's genuinely baffling. Could be so soothing in here to have the nice, like, jazzy music playing. Like leopard? Okay. Get the leopard, the oceloid, yeah. I haven't messed with leopard, so this is nice. And we can change the color of it. If you would like to do that. It's very interesting what it's doing to the tail there. It's adding a little bit to the face, too. It's almost giving it like the fox snout markings. A bit on accident. But if we like the leopard prints, then what color would we like them to be? Oh, I can't rotate on this. Why? Why can't I rotate? Test gray. Want to see something? Okay. So we've got white here, and then they're like different shades of gray. So that one's almost like a beige, and then that's slightly darker, and then that's full on gray. Although we can get more specific with the custom colors if we need to. But they do give us a good amount of options for that. Ooh, oh, you liked one of them. Like the full gray? Okay. So this is the full gray. I'll go back through for comparison. So going back up, I think. This is lighter. This one is kind of beigey. And then that's a full white. The full gray? Okay. Full gray it is. It's not too much. Kind of subtle. In places. A little less so on the tail, but you know. Although on the back it does kind of show up a lot more. But that's fine. I'm just curious, what the hell would this look like? We can apparently add a pattern within the stripes if you want to be within the spots if you want to be absolutely insane. Make some of it a darker color. I kind of like this default color they picked too, so it's kind of like a lighter stripes and darker stripes. But we can change how much of that is affected. We can change the pattern as well if you just want it in a specific spot. We could like just do the back or something like that. But man, that's very interesting. And then after we do all this, we're going to have to pick a hat to put on them. Kind of like how this looks? Okay. Do you want to try different patterns, or do you think it's cool with the tortoise? Or tortie, because apparently that's the official abbreviation. Do we want to mess with the shape of the pattern or the color at all? Just kind of factor all that in. See other prints? Okay. Okay, so they organize them. Well, that would just, yeah, that just picking that again would just completely override everything. Let's do like a mackerel. Okay, that's a little too busy. I don't really like that personally. A little too subtle even, perhaps. Spotted tabby, so different spots. How do we feel about double the spots and having spots within the spots? That's a little insane. And then classic tabby. No double? Okay. That's still a little too busy, I think. Something like a cow print. Or something with just like great big solid swaths to accentuate certain areas. Cowcat 2. No, there's no point in that one. Back to tortoiseshell. Bicolor is actually going to give... Well, it's going to change the color of most of them, but then we're going to have different color spots in certain places. That's kind of neat. But I don't know about that either. Yo, dog, I heard you like spots. Yeah. No, cat. Incorrect with the dog. It's interesting. Tuxedo is bicolor, but worse because it covers more of the same area. Oh, you know what I kind of like on the back feet, though? It's like perfectly cut off in the right spot so that they switch color when the base color on the legs change. That's kind of neat. But I don't know if that's worth going with. And then cap and saddle, just changing it around the ass. Mask and mantle, if we just want like the face and back spots to be different, and the tail. That's not bad. That's rather interesting. That's rather interesting. I like the curve on it. Around the shoulders. That's rather fun. This is so much deeper than I thought it was going in. I'm a big fan of that. There's also Harlequin. So Harlequin covers the tail around the ears and just a couple spots in the back. And then there's just the heart shape on the back. If we want almost the opposite of the mask and stuff, where it's kind of just the shoulders and the arch of the back. And then there is the back stripe if we just want along the back. But honestly, I think the mask and stuff one is better. Just the face, gets a little convoluted here. Made the color point face bigger. Interesting. You like the stripe? The back stripe? Which stripe were we talking about? Yeah, just the back stripe? You don't like the mask and mantle? Which extends that a little bit? Do you prefer just the back stripe over this? Mask mantle's a little much. Okay. Alright. Okay. You think the heart's a bit too much as well? It does look a little weird on a second glance, doesn't it? It's got like a Batman logo on the back of his neck. That's interesting. Okay. So, we're leaning toward backstripe then? Per. Think this is good? I don't know. I almost wanted to extend a little further, but I do understand if the mask and mantle did too much on the sides for you. I kind of liked the color difference on the face and the tail, but we can make changes to the tail afterward. So I'm not too worried about it. But this is supposed to be a democratic thing. Pretty Kitty, I imagine they are in agreement with the backstripe. All right. Do we want to change the color of? Well, we did the basic spots. Do we want to change the color of these top spots? Do we like it like that? Do we want to try other colors? Okay, Fire likes it as is. Crap. Okay, well, I messed it up. I'm sorry. I would think that they would just pick one of the default options here to color it, but apparently not. I wanted to try maybe the pink. Kind of like if we're going with the whole fudge thing, the idea maybe like putting sprinkles on it. And there's a bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I really like that. Well, I need to try and get the color back now anyway. Why can I not rotate the damn cat on the screen? Holy. I'm having such trouble rotating them too all of a sudden. Okay. I don't know why they just have two colors that are black. There's one black and slightly less black. That was too intense, and then that's what we have. Those two are basically the same. I don't know why they did. I don't know why these presets are the way they are. Let me try to... Crap. It was like... that? It was around that-ish, I think. With these patterns, ramen would be a good name? Okay. I believe Fire had already claimed their name to be Fudge. Which is still fair, depending on what we go with for some of the accent colors. But I think it was around this, if memory serves. I wonder if I could... I also wonder if I could just say no to the pattern and then... I don't know if that reset it or changed anything, but I think the color was around that. I think it was basically that. Give or take, yeah, okay. I'm sorry for fucking that up, but I would assume that they would just use one of the default colors, but they don't. Okay. Do we want to make changes to the face, the ears, the tail, the pubs? The beans are another option, but like we've got all these other patterns here that are affecting individual things? Or do we want to keep them Siamese with all this stuff going on and move on to the next section? Are we good with just the new patterns? Fire says we good. Okay. So in the next section, we can change eye color. How do we feel about eye color? I'm so sorry there's been no music this entire time. The music in the game is very nice. And it should be here. I don't know why is it. They don't want music while they're spending hours and hours customizing and making their perfect cat. Also, do we want more? Well, we already have slightly accurate cat eyes. We can make them more round, or we can make them more slanted, or we can make them disappear. Smart kind of likes the blue. If we mess with the blue, I might not be able to get it back perfectly, because... But how do we feel about the slant? And the size? Can make... Slight slant? Okay. I kind of like extending them so they, like, take up the whole space of the eye. But this might be a bit more than a slight slant, so let me reduce the slant a little bit. And then they don't need to be that big. Could be more like that. Less of a slant, less of a size. Any preference? Although I think I messed with it before, where this blue... I think this blue color was a default on another one that I had. And because I mentioned I had blue on another cat. Reduce slant in the hair? Okay. Bap. Oh, too small. Okay. That's good? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. And then, because, like, I think it looks like a nice blue in here, but I don't think it's going to show up that way as well. But we can keep it if you want. It's not a default color, so it would be a struggle to get back. But I mean, I mean, it's not that hard to make a light blue, I would think. But so there is an eyebrow color. If we want, I have a feeling these aren't default color, but it's kind of just like a dot over each of their eyes. If you want that to be a different color. Or I guess, since it blends in right now, it's kind of, do you want eyebrow dot type things? They're not really eyebrows, but fine with how the eyes are? Okay. Another thing is the rim color, so like the color around the eyes. It says it's a gray, but it looks more black right now. We can pick something a little more brown to blend in with the fur around it if you don't like the lines around the eyes. It's kind of a subtle thing. Depends on how you feel about that. I'd understand if you have a who cares mentality about that. Wish I'd like preview the color before I pick it, because I'm so concerned now about not getting the specific color back. Although this is just not really noticeable. Okay. That's fine. Alright, and then we've got the inner ear color, if we feel like that needs to be changed. Could go with more of a brown to match the rest of it, but I guess inner ears are normally a little pinkish. Or just kind of like off color. We can also, also for the, I could like, maybe it doesn't make as much sense for the slant and radius and stuff, but we can detach the eyes and do two separate eye colors. Or two different inner ear colors. And that's about it. Can inner ears be fluffier? I unfortunately cannot change that. Only the color. This is the ear section, that's all it's here. It's kind of the art style of the game, I guess. Although they do have cats in the game that are fluffier than us, but it's kind of, yeah. It's a constant in the ever-changing nature of Kigi. Are we even gonna have time to do anything in the game after that? Well, I'll make sure we do, I guess. 'Tis bullshit. I agree. I can agree with that. I think even in like Monster Hunter Wilds, I had the option to change the fluff. Okay, so you're fine with that inner ear color? Okay, the snoot. We can even change the whisker color, which is interesting. I feel like these just lie sometimes. Or it's just, if I go over it, now it shows the purple, because I think that's accurate. I think it is purple. I don't know why it's showing gray when I'm not on it, though. It's a shame, I think Baba conked out and didn't get to chime in on this. But, I don't even have a good excuse. I wanted to play Call of Duty beforehand. Still fine? Okay. You don't, so the whiskers are purple. Do we care about that? I'm fine with the nose blending in, but that's kind of, I'd maybe go for, if we're keeping that ear color, we could maybe do pink whiskers. And that's a little more on brand, or we can do, I know it's also hardly noticeable, but I can tell from here what they are at least. We can even do some brown ones. Purple ain't noticeable. It's, yeah. Okay. And then the most important question, what color are the beans? This lines option is also like the paw toe separators, which I would maybe advocate for making them a little more subtle. Let's see. It says they're purple. I don't know, that might be right. So just like another brown, maybe not that one. Doing like that. Or like that, I think would be good. Just so they don't stick out as much. I guess the gray doesn't look bad. Ponk, okay. Yeah, let me just do... We can do that for those. And then ponk beans. Ponk. It's not a super vibrant ponk, but it is a ponk. Alright. And then you fine with those lines? For the feedies? Okay. That is basic. Oh god. Well, so there are these markings where they. I don't know if we want to mess with that. What is there to choose from? Okay, so we can give him a scar. Give him scars or other weird shapes. A star, a squiggle, anything like that. You could put, you could put, I like how they have the leopard-like spots in here, so you can just put those wherever the hell you want. That's kind of crazy. But anything like that? Maybe we could put these. Hold on. Maybe we could put one of the. We could find one of these that's good, and maybe put them in the ear to give the illusion that the ear is fluffier. You want to try that? Which one looks good for that? I just had that idea. Which one looks good for that? I'm leaning toward maybe this one. Edit placement. Let me see. Let me see. Can I zoom? Oh, please God, yes, thank you. I have a feeling you're on the back of the ear, and that's not no. No. Wow, that's like a. It's only doing back of the ear. That's like a decal that we can't overwrite, which is unfortunate. I could try to. If I make the scale big enough, I can go like around that. Scale, now that just looks not good. Wah. Okay. So no on that. Yeah, I thought that was a good idea, but they, for some reason, they're just really against fluffy ears. I don't know why. Okay. So we good? Yee, alright. Okay, I believe, yes, we can rename him. Are we locking in Fudge? Fudge for the win. The fudge you doing here? Okay, I don't know why you switched people, but there we go, there's Fudge. You will accept Fudge, okay. Fudge is here. Yeah, see how much lighter the eyes look? That's kind of what I was talking about. They are barely blue at all. So we could go in and make the blue lighter if you want. That won't be a big deal. I could do that. We ended up with tips on the ears, and that's kind of nice. I guess part of the ocelot spots did that. Another time? What other time? I only have this game for a few more days because the game pass is late. I don't know. Maybe we can pop into it really quick for on Wednesday, but I don't know. But we have one more important question, and that is, what hat are we going to put on the boy? Would you like some milk with your fudge? It does block the ears. If we just, out of spite, don't even... If we just don't even want to show the ears because they wouldn't let them be fluffy, we have plenty of hats for that. Milk with fudge. What else goes good with fudge? Some taiyaki waffles. Just put some sushi. Hedgehog has some relevant colors. What is this thing? Just that. Just a little thing on the head. Little devil. Have a cowboy hat. Meowdy partner. Butterfly. Banana. Put banana in the fudge. Cowboy hat looks cute. The colors are appropriate. Sheriff fudge. Is it a sheriff fudge type eat? Daikon. Mouse. Cheeky nods to other things like turtle hat. Why do I suddenly want to race go-karts with the plumber in red overalls? Shrimp. Why are shrimp good at cards? They're crust ace ins. Sheriff Fudge, come quickly. There's also just a little top hat. The tabby that I started with, I like the top hat a lot. And that's for doing like one of the side quests with the chameleon, so that's... Your little kiggy got drunk on some milk. Yeah. You ever eaten a chicken leg? The chicken leg's fun. It's too spicy. You run around like it. You ever like eating a hot curry and smash? Same energy. But it's Smart. We're leaning towards Sheriff Fudge. Do you have any input on apparel? I actually did not use the cowboy hat very much for my cats, so... Oh, there's also duck. The duck has good colors. That's also from a side quest. According to 4Kids, milkshakes can put you to sleep. I believe it. The itis. Sheriff looks mighty dandy. My drunkenness came from a squid skewer. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the trippy. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's. I said it because if you drink the milk, he like burps bubbles and stuff. It's like hic. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The squid trip. All right, I think it's a lock on Sheriff Fudge. I will save. Alright. Let's go cause some chaos out in the real world, shall we? I still don't know what this does. Bap. It says it is not correct. Yay, music! Referencing Digimon Tamers when one of the characters gave Orochimaru sake, but because they can't have booze in American kids, it became milkshakes. Ah. Forgotten how nice it is to have visitors, so stay as long as you like. There's no reaction to just completely changing my appearance. Everyone was just like, you're definitely the same cat. But it's such a nice feature, and like, holy crap, it's a lot more in depth than I thought it was. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. What was that? Paint? Okay. Hazel just joined you? Okay. Do you have... So there's a drink machine here. Just pick up all kinds of random stuff. Alright, let's actually go. My go-to spot is the shrine here. Woo! The duckies. Already did the 4 rubber duckies in there, but it just resets it every time. It don't care. Let's see, what can we do? I think we should start with some head trauma, see if these drink machines give me any cans to recycle. And they did. Now I'm about, yeah, there's one right here. Get a shiny. I'm doing my part, partner. Yeah, let me, you know, that'll be a good thing. Let me see if I can get some food effects going. That would be a fun thing to do. What you got? What you got there? What you got there? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I made the wrong... Okay, there we go. What you got there? Eat. Eat squid. Eat squid. Trippy. This is what Smar is experiencing. Alright. Tipsy kitty, yes. Hello. Some people want to pet me. Hello. Yes. Yes. Hey. Hey, bitch. No? Okay. Sometimes they're mean. They'll turn to me after I meow and just, like, wag their finger at me. Like, no, no, no. And who does that to a cat, man? Anyway. Another recycle thing here. Bonk. I already did this side activity, but... Head trauma's fun, right? Oh! I didn't mean to 360 there, but it happened. Who else has food? I see you got something. Do you got a chimkin? You got scrimpies? Give me your scrimpies. Are these the hot ones? Oh no, I'm allergic to the scrimpies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm allergic to the scrimpies. Alright. And there are Shibas in the game. You give them bones. I brought this bone from much further away without realizing there's a bone right there. But, it's already done, so you know. You befriend one of the dogs. There was a dialogue tree where it's like, or something. They had some dialogue along the lines of like their owner calls them a big squishy potato or something, and then you can reply and say is like, funny, my owner also said I'm a potato. And so they start calling each other, like the cat calls the dog big potato and the dog calls the cat little potato every time they meet. Little soccer patat. People, yeah, a lot of people carry sandwiches incorrectly and then they drop the sandwiches, but we cannot eat the sandwiches. Bap. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that's not how you carry a sandwich. Don't do that. You got milk? I could just bonk a milk machine. Where is one of them? They do exist. Soccer ball. Already did the soccer ball goals. You did that apparently? Okay. Oh yeah, if you have the Sheba hat, then... Ah, they turned and saw me. Their sneeze startled me. Yeah, some people kick soccer balls to you. But it was annoying when I tried to do that last night and tried to get it somewhere, and they kept kicking it away from where I was trying to get it to go, and I didn't appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry, bird. We can catch birds. This is the place where they teach you to catch the birds, so let's see if we... Yeah, see, Fluffy Cat. Why can't... You have fluffy ears. Why we know can do. Ah, damn it. We can catch boards. Why can't yours be fluffy? Yeah, I know, it's stupid. I'm gonna come right at you, and I think you're gonna see that coming. Ooh, dude. Caught him red-handed. The feathers are currency that I don't need anymore because they help me open up the fast travel points, and I have all those. But catching birds is fun. You landed? Saw the shadow. They're just flying up there. But yeah, this game is on Switch Fire if you're looking for a game. It's very fun. Very enjoyable. There are some other games that like to think they're cat games, like Stray, but this is the cat game. The cat game of all time. You just got Fat Cat Chivo? That's for the certain amount of shinies, I believe? It keeps looking like I'm going too far over to the side, but I caught him again. Alright. I was looking for... Let's see. Is that a hot dog? That's a hot dog. Gib. Gib. I don't know what the hot dog does. Oh. I am become dog. Oh my god. And then the meow button turns into a bark button. Holy shit. Oh, Baba's back. We made a cat without you. I thought you had gone to bed. The cat is barking, but don't worry about that. Now they're okay. This is Sheriff Fudge. Thank you kindly. These are dangerous streets. But I'm here. No, you got the chicken. Give it a chicken. How do I go directly through their legs and not... Yeah, I don't like the warder. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's hard to control the running. It's so hard to knock you over. Found the reason no fluffy ears is because the game is buggy as fuck. Okay, stop doing that. Oh my god. Alright, for some reason I just can't knock them over. Ah, damn it. Okay. I saw there's an achievement for catching a bird in midair, but the way that they teach you how to do it is basically you have to sneak up on them, and if they already flew away, then it's too late. But I know from the achievement that it's possible. I was looking for milk machine. Watching a cat and a bunch of squirtles hold someone hostage in one episode. I did. Oh, okay. Sleepy cat. And now we're back over here. Hi, Tanuki. Is there... Oh, milk machine here. Nope. Okay. Drink. Bubbles, the bubbles, the bubbles. My bubbles. Had milky paws too. Oh, that's just part of the bottle. Oh man. They had some maneuvers. They went left. I thought the timing was impeccable there though. But they juked me. They juked me. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I've kind of already done everything, but I did want to do this on stream at least once. I have actually streamed the game before. I think Fire Dragon was the only one who was there at the time. But I played the demo of this back on Steam years ago at this point. And then when it came to Game Pass, I was like, oh, cool. And I installed it and played it a bit. Basically got to where I had gotten in the demo. And then I stopped for a while. And then with the danger of losing the game, I did come back to it. And just, like, binged a game, if that makes sense. Just, like, several nights earlier this week. And then I beat the game last night. And I've done quite a lot of things. I'm like 31 out of 39 achievements on it. And it's been a joy the entire time. Box. I'm looking for evildoers around these parts. Played it a little bit. It was cute. It's an adorable game, and like I'd thought from what I played earlier, it's like, okay, I know what this game's like, but they kept introducing new mechanics and things. Like there's a whole like climbing stamina system. There's the cat customization, which is so in depth. But yeah. Specifically, the hardware used to create this game and a lot of issues when developing the game, which caused various bugs, especially on consoles. Ah. And blah. Oh, darn. Where did that bird come from? Alright. But yeah, it's not the most polished game in the world, and controls can still be finicky sometimes. There are some cool controls. If I can find a spot to, like, dig. The digging is pretty cool. And the trash can stuff, but I think I already... Ah, damn it. Okay. I think I've already done all those things, but they tried some things with the control schemes. But there are times where, like often I feel the cat does not react the way that you want them to, which, good job. Accurate cat behavior. But ow. I didn't mean to do that. What you got? Oh, just a drink. Yeah, I'm just here wondering what to do, but I found multiple floppy disks, and I'm not sure what to do with the floppy disks. I don't know if I care that much, though. Ah, there's so many people on this narrow street. Go up here. I did not like those sounds. It would be nice to find another dig spot. I don't know if there's one left. Or a trash can, or just like something more interactive like that. Yeah, I got that dig spot in that corner. Already have the hats out of all these machines. I got every hat I possibly could have. It says I'm 57 out of 58, but I looked at lists of like how to get every hat in the game, and the last hat just literally isn't listed, so I don't know what's going on there. If it was added later or something. Pre-order bonus or some shit. Oh, okay. There it is. No, no, you don't need to do that. I'm not sure what to do with this. It's like a hopscotch hoop thing, and then the bubble blower wasn't there. I got that from like one of the perches up there, and I knocked it down here, and I didn't know what to do with that either, so I put it over here. All the lonely people. Where do they... Oh, let's knock down some plants. Chaos. Chaos. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Classic cat behavior, not doing what you want to do. Chaos. A little closer. Oh, it didn't break. Okay. Indestructible pots. We found them. Don't tell Kiln or Double Fine. Okay. This is the dog that we're friends with, but they're going to be distracted with their bone. Big potato! Potato? Never mind, I can see you're busy. Sleepies are starting to set in, so I'm going to call it on my own gaming and just watch. Okay. I'm not sure how long I'm going anyway. It's just like, I kind of wanted to get this on stream at some point, but I just, like, I'm done with the game, so I don't know what to do. Like, my idea was make a Kiggy, and we made a Kiggy. Yes, you. Yes. And so beyond that, I'm not really sure. Emotes. I never did the fancy strut. Oh, I see. I actually move with this. Whereas the other ones, if you move, it cancels out the emote. Interesting. Kitty game speedrun time. Kiki called us a bitch. Oh, it stopped. Okay. I sits. I can still meow while doing the emote, which is very important. Crucial even. Alright. Ow! They call me sassy when I'm walking. Yes. The weird thing is... Wait, you didn't pop out. They usually pop out of those. Alright. The weird thing is I can't change which cat skin I am unless I go to the workshop, and I feel like that's a little obtuse. I don't think we do anything in here. This is all stuff that Tanuki doing. They're crazy. I want to have Byaku out just a little bit. Enjoy them. But yay, fudge. Strut is 100% the walk of that song. Oh, yep. The chef's hat, the sheriff's hat is not for him. What would tiger? There is a tiger, but that kind of I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. You know, I'm tempted. I do like that the ears are still out with that. I appreciate that. I could just do the collar. Is like clothes would be more appropriate for him than just a hat, is the thing. Could also just do whatever the heck that is. It's just a leaf. I might just do the leaf for now, because it's almost like, why have anything? You look like you've seen some shit. You okay, Byaku? Okay. Never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. Yes. Yes. Shall we visit Taffy for no real reason? Spoilers, potentially, for Smar, but... We came out of a fancy litter box, don't worry about it. Cat influencer. Yeah, people just call me Kitty the whole time, and then it's like, after you get your name, it's like, wait, you had a name this whole time? Her song has lyrics? What the hell? I admit the last few nights when I've been binging the game, I was kind of playing other music. at the same time. So thank you for your... I really like this box over here. Grab slippers. And yeah, this box are just all the specific wrapping stuff, and you just fit in there perfectly. Sleep. You have a mission to visit Taffy and photograph her door. Oh, okay, so you're almost here. You're probably in a position then. Have you eaten all the fish? How many fish have you consumed? I can help. I'm in an interesting position because normally you've played games more than I have played games, but I can help you game. Right, the camera's weird because I'm next to someone I can talk to. Right, Biako, we can help? Yes. You do not know? Okay. It will tell you on the pause menu, say the fish right over there. 4 is the maximum. If you have eaten 4 fish, you can finish the game. And get up to Taffy. They're kind of... like, the first part is the same. And then it's just a matter of, like, which direction you go in after that. Nice road. Biako intensifies. Oh, he stopped when I said that. Yeah, I like the, oh, there's a shiny up there. I can try and get that. I like the, if you hold down A, you got the positional jumping as well. Sometimes it lies about the distance. Like, if I do this, I might be able to grab one up there. Yep. There's a lot of those in here. I wonder if there's side quests or something tied to that. I haven't done everything. Okay. 4 fish? Okay. Have you done... Okay, hold on. I'm not in the right spot. Really? Try that again. Alright, mission failed successfully. Okay. So I am obviously on the other side of Taffy's. This is her door right here. So you know the, did you climb over the wall to get to this area? I imagine you did. I don't know what the hell the camera's trying to do there. But what you can do, you've got, let me just jump down and show you. Or that. Ah! It's okay, I'm fine. So originally to get over here, you probably climbed over this fence. And then you see all this up here. This is the start of the climb to get back home. I should hopefully get there. Sometimes you want that jumping start for the stamina, because they... Oh, okay. Alright, cat. Alright. I did... not a perfect game. So you go over here. And then climb up on the edge here. Okay. So, if you crawl through here, it continues the way to get to the top and get back home to finish the game. But if you go, you can jump down here and go across that, and then you can follow that to get to up there to Taffy's. I think you might actually want to jump down at this sign, because that seems to be blocking you over there. So here, let me see if I can follow it. Yep, and then you're up here. This is where she is. And then her door is over here. You've also got a rubber ducky here for the pond, and then if you climb across here, chaos, chaos, chaos. There you go. Chaos. Chaos. Alright. And then if you carefully walk along this, the sunflower hat will be back here. The I'm gonna be a mighty king hat, if you want that. And I think you do. Currently stuck in the area with the robo-birds until I decide to portal out. Okay. So, well, I mean, that would have been before that, but, okay. There is actually a, well, it might be blocked by a dog. There is actually a way, I think they connect somewhere. Because that's over up there in the corner. Oh, there's a wall. I could show you that too. There is a way to get out of there aside from portaling out. Efficient. I'm very close to you. Oh. Bialko got nervous. Yeah, let's go up there. I don't like those sounds. Alright. Yeah, it's right here. So, if you're in this area back here, red panda wall. Well, if you, so if you're gonna need to do stuff to, you might need to learn how to dig first still, and then for that, you go talk to Big Potato. And he will help you with that. There's, like, a side quest involving it. I gotta stop doing that. I'm sorry. And then once you learn how to dig... Bro. They're cis, actually. I think they're female. But there's a dig spot here, and then once you dig that out, you can crawl through here. By the red panda wall. And then that takes you back to the starting area. Or, actually, it takes you into this office. That you, back where... Here. And then you're able to move that. And get out here. This is where Tanuki originally was. And when he puts you on the opposite side of the wall. So there's the construction area and stuff over here. So it connects to the map that way. And there was a fucking can back here. It was like on the other side of this construction site, but there isn't a recycle bin here at all. I don't know where they want me to put this. I tried to bring it back through that wall I just went through, and they don't let me do that. You helped Big Potato find his bone. There you go. So you can dig through that and have a way back to a portion of the map. I wish you could get back through this fence though to make it a little more convenient, because going through this construction site is honestly the most stress-inducing part of the entire game. Because that guy will fucking chase you. And now that I'm pestering him about it, he won't. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. I got an achievement. For... Meow 10 times in a row. Okay, wow. Apparently I hadn't done that. Meow, well, maybe not on Switch, but... Well, I think there's still, like... There's this list of trophies here, so you might still get credit for it in-game. If you meow 10 times in a row, get a trophy. Oh lord, he coming. Let me just get out of there. Alright. But yeah, he's a dick. I hate him. I'm gonna catch one of those midair. I know it's possible, so why do you torment me like this? Sandwich? Just brebbed? Alright. Nah. Okay. You don't carry a sandwich like that. What are you doing? He was really trying to lift that suitcase up. Alright, but yeah. Then you can run all the way over here, and as I don't have the dog boundaries because I got all the bones. I just run through the whole map. I found the floppy disks, and I don't know what to do with those. I found a Rubik's Cube. I don't know what to do with that. There are a bunch of... Here. Despite... I'm now... Ooh, what's Dread doing? Absalom, okay. Yeah, I'm 32 out of 39 on achievements now. I'm over 80% on achievements. Need to use the photo mode. Well, that one is get photographed 20 times, which in my entire playthrough, which, how much playtime do I have on this? 11 hours. In all the 11 hours I've played, I've been photographed one time. So that's hard to plan for. There is just using the photo mode a lot more. And then there's a bunch of stuff left down here. And I don't know what those is. Well, one of them's catch a bird in midair. And if I can't do that, then I can't 100% the game. But that's not really the point. I've done plenty. I've done plenty and I finished it, so... And it's a fun game that's just fun to come back into, and when you finish it, you can just be... It gives you the option to keep playing or just quit to the main menu. And so I just chose keep playing, and I came back down here, so it doesn't affect you that much. It's just the quote-unquote hat unlock, because it's a collar, technically, but you do get that. But yeah. Alright. I should probably stop. But I'm glad I got this on stream at least one more time. And then we can find time for something else on Wednesday. If everything goes right and they don't try to fuck me by processing the payment or whatever early. And it's just... I know we said the 16th for a long time, but... Fuck you, we're doing the payment now. Type thing. But hopefully not. But yeah, really cute game. Look at all the achievements. Oh, I've been really... How long will it take me to get to a knot? Jesus. Okay, High on Life 2 down. Wednesday, and then yeah, Thursday, Friday, yesterday, all that. I've been working. Kitty game is adorable, yes. It is on Switch, if you get the money. You can... This can be you. You can do the things. Alright. I think Stray is also out in other places now, but Stray is not as good a cat game as that. I will tell you right now. Stray is a game where you happen to be a cat. They are not the same. Alright. Isn't yeah, Stray is darker, like dystopian world, and so it's interesting for other reasons, but I and there are some similar elements, like you still knock stuff off shelves and can sleep in fun spots and things like that, but it's I don't know. The story wasn't all that satisfying to me, but the world itself is interesting to interact with, and like the characters and stuff you meet along the way are interesting. But all right. Well, we're done with this massive weekend. 6 games knocked out. Crazy. But we did it. 2 betas. 2 multiplayer games that got updated. And then returned to Black Ops 6 for a little bit. Unfortunate how the people aren't doing the zombies as much as I feel they should be doing. But, that grief mode is interesting. Until it wasn't. Until they started preventing me from reviving teammates. That shit was toxic. But, yeah, our time is extremely limited with Game Pass. Gonna do a GUA stream on Tuesday, obviously. And then, Wednesday is gonna be our last night. Gonna be a goodbye Game Pass Ultimate stream. Where I'm going to do something. I'm going to assess what I've got. I did re-download a game specifically to play it before losing it, so probably that. I don't know if it's going to hold my attention the whole time, or might try to keep the double feature going, and then after that, Game Pass Ultimate will be gone, and then we can start easing up a little bit. But that said, next weekend, a lot of my time is going to be taken up with next weekend being WrestleMania. So Saturday and Sunday is a little tricky for streaming. I'm sorry, Tetsu. I'm sorry. Friday is a lock, though. I can do a Friday stream. I'm not sure what yet. We'll see if some multiplayer game has something new. I don't think it's time for new Marvel Rivals yet. The new map did come out, and I did play that a bit. Very first match on the new map, and like one of my first few matches as White Fox in PvP, I got MVP and we clobbered him, so that was good. But I don't think it's time for Black Hat yet. So I'll see. I don't know. It'll be nice to put on the brakes a little bit, ease up, and not try to do multiple games at a night. I mean, it's been fun. We've gotten a lot done, and some things went surprisingly well, like Invincible versus last night. What the hell? I still can't believe. I still can't believe that. But man, I will be a little sad losing Game Pass Ultimate, and I've relied on it for so long to get like new game releases, been able to play so many fun things and finish them thanks to it in a time where I didn't really have the finances to buy individual games myself all that much. To get a lot of the things that make having an Xbox great back, I would just need to upgrade to Game Pass Premium, which is just $15 a month as opposed to $10 for the essential. And then I would get like first party stuff back, like the Fable games, the Halos, all that kind of stuff. Anything that released over a year ago is on that service. And so there's quite a lot to do there. But we would still miss out on the day one releases if without having Ultimate. And that will suck, especially because there's things like Fable coming out. There was some like musical hotel manager game coming out called There Are No Ghosts at the Grand that I was excited about. I don't know when the hell it's coming. It's something I've known about and just don't know when it's releasing. But that probably would have been cool, and just I don't know. Hopefully I'm in a spot by the time those come out that I can just get stuff. But I have Kiln, so I made sure we're not going to miss out on Kiln. I will play that. That is not until the 23rd, so sometime... We're at least a week out from that. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully things just get better before that. Before other stuff comes out after that. Would have been nice to get Mouse PI for hire as well, because that game looks cool. But yeah, I don't know. One thing at a time, and I chose Kiln. Gonna try to accumulate rewards points to salvage one other game, because there is a spring sale going on and things are pretty cheap. But I don't know, just knowing that premium tier is there and that most things will just be like $5 a month away is kind of a relief and has made me not want to get some of the games I was considering getting. So that's good, I think. Still eyeing something, though, that would be nice. But we'll see. Anyway, that is plenty for tonight and this weekend as a whole. Thank you so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.